Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall, all I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love, artificial love, artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall, all I wanted was a touch, 'cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall, all I wanted was a touch. Artificial love, artificial love, artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's in our mind, when in between the good and bad there's such a thin line? How can you know what's in our heart, when often hate motivates and love tears you apart? Artificial love, artificial love, artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love, artificial love, artificial love, artificial love.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on to
everybody, we are here. Day 3 of Spate Invitational 9, the final invitational of Season 1 of Spate Championship Series. I am your host, JJ, and today I will be doing a bit of solo casting. We are presented with the winners finals. What a match we have in store for us today. We have Cap making their run as 8th seed into winners finals. I mean, a really good run, a run you can compare it to is Goofy Alo Jits. Maybe not as strong, a bit higher seeded, but nonetheless making a great run against Lotus Gaming, a team we saw go out very early last event, very unexpectedly, have now found their way into the winners finals, looking to make it to Grands. Both of these teams hungry to put points up on the board. Lotus hoping to try to secure first seed heading into the major, and Cap just looking to get the best seeding possible for major and possibly for champs. As a reminder to everybody, at the very end of this season, we have for us Spate Championship. That it's a $1,000 tournament where first receives $600 in prizing, second will receive $300, and third will receive $100. That is what everybody has been playing for this entire season. And man, we have a good one on our hands today. So, just to recap, the 4 teams we have left remaining, besides Lotus and Cap, we have All Ice and Spate waiting for us in the lower semis. I mean, these are just 4 incredible teams. Cap and All Ice, we saw them go against each other a bit earlier, I believe in winners round 3, and winners semis rather, and that was a great series to watch. Now, with this Lotus Gaming versus Cap, I have Lotus Gaming taking this one over Cap personally. I believe it will be a 4-1. A lot of respect to the Cap. I love a lot of their playstyle. I love their passion specifically. They just do amazing. But it can't go understated how good this Lotus Gaming team is. Cap having a few close games, against Spate, against All Ice, having to go against Goliath in Lotus Gaming. Now, heading into this match, a player we really need to watch out for is Pigeon. You look at that Alliance versus Lotus Gaming match yesterday, Pigeon scored 7 goals by himself in the very first game. He came swinging, and he was relentless. That game went all the way to Game 7, 1 goal. That is the second time that has happened between Alliance and Lotus, where 1 goal separated them in game number 7. But Lotus Gaming once again taking it over them. And just doing a great job, just managing their consistency, making sure they stay on top, and making sure that they're ready to take on these teams. Now, heading into the match shortly here, though, we're gonna see what Cap can do. They are the underdogs heading into this. They have a lot to do here. Lotus is a team you don't want to underestimate. They're top seed for a reason. They've been at the top for the entire season, and they're looking to end it strong with their new third in Nug. Jordan, being unable to scrim with this Lotus Gaming team, has decided to step down in favor of Nug. Now though, heading to the game, off kickoff, goes to the right wall onto Nug. Nug with a carry, Pigeon getting a demo onto Mar. Nug uses his flipper set, but not able to get the strongest shot. Lights just puts a long one towards the net. Pigeon gets the touch off the backboard. Grand Dior, though, with a first touch, goes into the hands of Gad. Gad with a strong 50, making it a little awkward for Mar, and just cleaning up the touch that Mar got. Now, though, Grand trying to make a play, picks up the 100 boost pad. Only one defender in Nug, but Nug gets a solid 50. Lights, though, looking to nearly put it in himself, but Pigeon being able to get back to it in time. Nug to Pigeon. Pigeon picking up 100 boost. Has a playmaking ability, but Lights just waiting patiently in net. Though, a ball free in the corner, but Mar, first one to get to it, in the box rather. Grand. Bit of boost to work with here, has 35 in the right, tries to go for a flick, but Gad just pushed up early. Pigeon, right wall. First one to the ball, looking for a pass out mid, no boost to work with. Nug with the pre-jump, off the right post, Gad coming in for a cleanup, but Mar with a save. Mar looking to clear it here, gets a demo on Pigeon, but not able to get the touch. Left up to Grand, double demo coming out of Mar, now onto Nug. Grand though, 0 boost to work with, flicks it over one. Nug getting in the way, not the strongest touch. Lights to the blocks, but Gad's there. Pigeon being bumped out, like trying to stay in the way. But Nug and Pigeon double teaming in order to get this ball out. But Mar with another demo. I believe it's already at 3, but in the box, Grand gets that nice needed touch. Just clears it out to this Lotus half. Now though, back into the corner where Gad is waiting. Gad with a soft touch. Mar and Nug racing. Nug first one to the ball. Now in the right corner of Cap. Gad with the touch off the ceiling. Knights there, still in the box. Pigeon with the fake challenge. 18 boost to work with. Mar to Nug. Nug getting in the way of anything going, but Grant just sending it back. Cap and Lotus going back and forth, passing play infield. Not able to find anything with it. Pigeon using the last of his boost to get that one touch. Grand on the backboard. Mar already up, but Nug reading the play happening. Nug with the carry, gets it over one. Grand just able to get back in time. 0 boost though, picks up the 100 in that left corner. Gad reading the touch coming out. Mar soft touch to himself, looking to get another. Grand getting that demo. Pigeon 50 against Mar. Now in the hands of Nug. Nug just clearing it a long way, trying to let Lotus reset, but Lights trying to make sure they don't have that space. Lights with the reset, unable to use it, going right behind Grand. Mar having to come in. Nug self-touch out. That's all he can do as Grand comes back in. But Pigeon, he has the time, he has the space. Let's see what he does. First touch, no boost to work with. Lights just coming in, shutting it down. Grand versus Gad. Gad over one. Mar having to come in, has Lights right in front of him, but Nug quickly there. Now Pigeon with the possible shot. That's going on the crossbar. Gad with the shot, and it goes in. First blood, 3 minutes in. I mean, man, what great plays coming out of both teams.
Gad. What a shot that is from Gad. Sorry to interrupt, but we are back and rolling, and you know, Gad placing that perfectly. You know, where it needs to go, beating down the defense, and like you said, 1-0 for Lotus. JJ, I'll let you get back to it.
Alright, thank you, Akuma. Thank you for joining us. Gad with a possible shot here, not able to make contact. Lights coming in, 50 boosts to work with, trying to get the second touch, but beat by a defender. Pigeon with possession now, has 2 to go against, gets it past 1 over Grand. That might be an all goal coming out of Grand, and it is.
Well, that's just gonna go a little bit too far down the entire pitch. Pigeon gets a great 50 off Mar, and Grand can't unfortunately control it well enough to clear it out to his corner. Not the touch he was looking for, but Lotus certainly gonna take that, you know, 2-0 up in game 1 here. You know, all 3 players, we've seen them time and time again, not happy with the result from last event. They're looking to get revenge here. They're looking to turn this around, looking to go undefeated. And so far, right now, they've taken a stand. You know, they went to 7 with Alliance yesterday. That was a great series, but here they are now, up 2-0 in game 1, already looking incredible, usually like they do on Championship Sunday. And Gad shuts me up, 3-0 already, just unrelenting pressure coming out from Lotus. Pigeon gets the fake, Lights has to read it, Gad has an open shot, and Lights can't get under it, and here we are, 3-0 Lotus Gaming, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go.
This might be a little bit late to ask, but Akuma, what are your thoughts on the series? Who takes this best of 7?
Lotus in 4.
Lotus in 4. I had Lotus in 5. We'll see what happens. Now back to the play though. Pigeon getting a 50 on 1, trying to get in the way of Grand, but Nug having to make that amazing save. Gad with a favorable 50. That's just throwing in, but Mars gets back into it in time. Gad trying to find the touch, but Lights just there to it. Uses his flip, hopefully looking for a shot, but Nug waiting on the post. Demoed by Grand. It's in the box. Gad getting a demo on the offense though. Lights demoed. Now is back though. Mar to Grand. Now to Lights. Lights 67 boost to work with. Looking for a flip reset. Don't think he got it. Has to find a 50 with Gad on the ceiling. Mar back. No boost to work with, however. Throws it away to Nug. Nug with an infield pass back to Pigeon. Pigeon gets a pass from, but Lights patiently waiting, you know, just waiting for that line to reach him. But Gad using everything he can in his arsenal to put it back into that box. Nug not reading the flip set out of Gad. Gad with the 50, just right across the net though. Gad looking to take it for himself. Had options and said, hey, back off, I can do it here. But getting stopped by Mar, you know, Mar, a great player, out of cap. Lights with a shot. Pigeon having to him across, hits it off the crossbar, and that's going to be game. 15 seconds left. There's not much Cap can do, but Lights, not wanting to go scoreless, comes in from a mistake off Lotus and puts it in.
And, you know, a little bit of unfortunate from Lotus, you know, I'm hoping to see good Rocket League from them. My voice is back, you know. We're hoping to, you know, see a great series. I'd like to see Lotus in 4, just so, you know, we get a little bit of a break off here. But, you know, Cap is still a very good team. But if Lotus looks like this for the rest of the series, I think, you know, 4 games to be honest with you, 4 games is probably all Lotus is going to give Cap here. The way they've been playing in this game one has just been phenomenal on offense and defense. Just they know what they need to do on offense, and they've been dimming their rotation on defense when Cap's on the offense to clear the ball out. It's just been working out really well for Lotus Gaming here, and Cap hasn't been really able to make a response to that. They had 5 saves, and Lotus just had, look at that, 10 shots to 6 shots. Lotus still had 3 goals though. Gatted 7 other shots. Really having a game one, making a statement for Lotus already in Championship Sunday.
I mean, yeah, this Lotus team has just been doing a great job keeping up that pressure. The stats don't lie. The scoreboard may not be everything, but it does in fact tell the story. Lotus just doing a great job, just making sure that Cap not having any chances. Lights doing a good job to secure that 1 goal for Cap, but man, if Cap wants to get this series in their favor, they're going to have to find a way to pick up the pace or slow down Lotus. There's always an alternative. They can start getting demos in. They can start keeping possession and forcing Lotus to go for them a lot more often and just put them in a riskier position. However, the Lotus, they have faced so much adversity, so many different teams they've gone against. They have probably gone against every playstyle that's in the book. On to the kickoff, though. It's on the side of Cap. Mar making that initial touch. Gets a 50 with Pigeon. But Gad on the ball, not getting a demo in the box. Now that's on the backboard. Grant coming back after being demoed. Nug up. Possible shot. That's going on the right wall. Lights doesn't get possession. It's 50'd by Pigeon and a miss coming out of Cap. Gad with possible shot. Mar coming in. And Nug nearly gets another one in, but cleared out by Mar and Lights. Now though, staying on the corner, keeping up the pressure. Lotus is just staying in. Gad with the possible shot, just not on the mark. Grand no boost to work with, looking for a favorable 50 as Mar is driving one back. Lights had to get in there, but no boost to work with, just decides to leave it for Nug. Gad. Mar going for a fake challenge, but Gad just puts it to Lights, but Lights getting a misfire. Nug against Grand. Now Pigeon coming in to help out his teammate. In the corner of Cap here though, Mar no boost to work with, has a very weak flick, and it is in midfield, Kuma.
Looking at Cap's offense so far, they've once again just been quiet. They've been almost suffocated on the offensive, on the defensive side. But it's just all been in their half. They've been trying to clear it away here. Pigeon, great demo, leaves space for his teammate. Gad has a full field and a full tank of boost to work with. Has a double open, can't find it. Nugget's gonna go off the crossbar, and all the Cap just sits there waiting for Gad, hoping him to score, because at this point, if you're Lotus, you're just pressuring the ball over and over again and hoping it goes in. They've had so much offensive opportunity. Lions, really their first good offense here, doesn't go the way they want though. Loses possession. Nug now has Gad open in the infield, can't find it though. Little low on boost here. Pigeon now off the ceiling, looks to try and take out all 3 players. Lights dives for the challenge, looks to bump out 1. Grand can find the save. Goes over to Nug though. Mar, full tank of boost to work with. 1 player gets down with Mar. Has to win the challenge on Nug. Opts to fake for it. And looks to control it to grab the 100. Gad, now on offense. Goes out to Nug though. Pigeon wins the challenge. 50 boost to work with. Now, Grant wants to give Lights, or Cap, excuse me, their first good offensive chance this game. Pigeon beats out 1 player. Has some time on the offense. Looks to try and 50 out Mar. And now it goes back to Mar and Cap to try and answer this offensive pressure, maybe to try and get a goal, to try and put themselves up ahead like they did so good yesterday. They were so good at defense, but now they haven't really been able to do that. Pigeon looks to find a redirect. Great save from Lights. Thought it was in. Almost Lotus finding their first goal in game number 2. And what a showing it has been from them on offense and on defense so far.
In order to get Cap's offense going, before that save and a shot coming in from Lights, Lights only had 5 ball touches, sitting at 10 score. Lights needs to find a way to become more involved for his team and help them get that offense going. In their previous matches, we saw Lights was one of the biggest factors, going for those air dribbles, going for those flip resets, and just trying to be mechanical as much as he can. But a little bit quiet this game. Mar getting a save, goes with the 50 against Pigeon. No boost to work with. Mar finding himself in a position where he's just not having a lot of boost. Lotus being a very boost reliant team tend to have 1,000, 2,000 more boost consumption against their opponents. Mar though on the backboard gets touch nearly over Pigeon, but Pigeon puts it into the ceiling down to Nug. Now though, 2 from Cap in the corner of Lotus. Got a bit awkward here, goes backwards from the wall, but gets the touch needed in order for Nug to follow it up. Got 0 boost to work with. Has teammates midfield. Gets a 50 on Lights, but Lights getting a great one back. Now though, Lights finds a carry. Nug with a crucial 50 into the hands of God, but man, there have been 50s back and forth. Lights to the left wall where Nug is waiting. Grand taking his time here, didn't have to give away possession, opts to do it in the second half as Gad now pops it high, looks to follow it up himself, possible double off the corner, but unable to do so. Mars with possession, just one back in Pigeon. Pigeon though, can't quite reach it, but it's off the crossbar, nothing in. Grand there for the follow-up, and it is in! Cap strikes with 38 seconds left.
And this is what I'm talking about. Mark, great flick over at Pigeon, you know. Doesn't get the read. Nug also had to jump for it. Doesn't expect something. And there we go. You know, Lights still not being able to play the best. And, you know, Lotus, they have 8 shots compared to Cap's 3. You know, Lotus, 38 seconds left. They have to make something work here. They have a lot of time and space. Gad, open double to work with. Can find it. 2 players go. 2 players jump. No one scores, though. Mar, open net to work with. Just trying to burn seconds off the clock. 1 player gets demo, though. Nug has so much time to work with, though. Has to win the challenge here. Can he 50 it in? No, he can't, but he can try to get it to a teammate. Gad wins the challenge, though. It goes over to Pigeon. Pigeon finds the shot. It's gonna almost go in. Pigeon saying for Lotus in game number 2.
Pigeon rolling off the right post, just getting back into the right position. You know, no one from Lotus really able to follow it up. But after scrambling on that backline, Cap just not able to make that life-saving save. Pigeon coming in clutch for Lotus. 6 seconds left to work with, though. Pigeon with 60 boost, but Mar puts it into the box. Nug needs a touch here. 0 boost to work with, looking to follow it up. Lights into the box. Gad is waiting. Ball is still up. Grand looking to kill it, and it is down. We go to overtime.
Here we go. Game 2 overtime. You know, those 30 seconds were very, very scary for Lotus, but Pigeon might be able to put something away. Picks up the flick over 2, and he's gonna do it again. Game 2, Hero strikes once more.
Not over 2, you know, a lot of respect on Pigeon. Both went high, expecting the ball to just reach the top side of the net, but Pigeon not really able to get his flick off, but works in his favor as it just rolls under the 2 defenders, securing the game. But my God, Akuma, Pigeon, you know, the bird has flown. He decided to just fly into the sky and become a clutch master in the heavens.
Game 2, the Hero. Look at that, 4, you know, Lotus once again just overwhelming pressure. 12 shots to 4 shots. You know, Pigeon I think has been the number 2 scorer, or the number 2 shooter. I think he's been number 2 in goal participation all event long. But you know, he's just, you know, he just does it all the time. He can read the ball, save the ball. You know, he just is unreal. You know, almost. It seems like he's inhuman. But here we are. Game number 3 for Lotus Gaming. Can they make it 3 in a row? No timeout taken yet from Cap. You know, this is where we start to get a little bit nervous. Cap haven't used their timeout. You don't ever want to go down 0-3 in a best of 7. It's very hard to come back. Very few teams have done it, even in the pro scene. And here we are, game number 3, starting off. Lotus already with some early aggressive pressure here. How will Cap respond to last game's heartbreak? Let's find out.
You know what, Akuma? I'm going to say here, I think in my prediction, this is the one game that Cap takes. Cap is going to find their rhythm for this one game and one game only, because I'm going to be right in my prediction. So I'm hoping they don't take 2. And they're going to take this game in their favor. Now, though, Grand on the right wall has only 10 boosts to work with, has to use his flip for a possible 50. But Lights coming in, you know, unexpectedly, but just not on target. Nug with the touch, no resource coming out, but steals the boost in the corner. Ooh. Beautiful backflip cancel into a 50, soaring in the sky, using his flip to find another 50, but Mar clearing it out. Gad though with the touch in favor of Pigeon, but Mar getting there for the 50. Nug though, bit of space to work with here. Pigeon looking for a redirect. Grand nearly putting himself in. Nug there for the shot, and it goes in.
Look at that, you know, Pigeon and Nug already linking up. You know, I think Grand was the one. Grand was the one who touched that as the blue shot came off it. I think that was Lights who just couldn't get back to it in time. Unfortunate. Nug was able to put it away. You know, he did a lot of early aggressive pressure coming out from Lotus. Soft cheat kickoff doesn't go the way Cap wants to, as Lotus once again has possession on the ball. Lights Nug here, you know, just playing aggressive, making sure that nothing on the side of Lotus goes in the net here. That might be a little bit awkward here. Mar misses the ball, and that might gonna be really awkward here. Mar tries this up. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. This has been quite an awkward goal here. You know, misses the first touch, misses the second touch, steals Lights' goal by accident. I think she might have saved it there, and it just goes in.
I mean, good job for Cap. Able to tie it up only with, you know, 3.5 minutes left. They weren't able to get a goal for a tiebreaker. They either had the lead or were down by 3. So, you know, just knowing that we can't put one in when they already have has to feel good. Cap being a very passionate team, you know, they're probably screaming in voice chats, celebrating, but of course, there is a long journey to go.
God.
Pigeon nearly puts it in, going for a Doomsday, but Grant able to get back to it. Nug and Gad with the fake, and it goes in!
And Pigeon's goal right there, I think that might have been goal of the tournament, you know, if he scored it. Nug gets the fake, great fake, as I think Mar and Gran were waiting on the backboard, expecting a double to come out, and Gad can just shoot it inside the net as it was open. You know, that's great team communication when you know you really have 3 players that are looking up. Gad here gets the shot. It's gonna go all the way in. It's 3-1 now, and Lotus are not showing any signs of slowing down anytime soon.
Cap having a real chance to keep that game stable and find themselves in a lead have now thrown that possibility away. Lotus finding themselves with a 2-goal cushion have to be feeling a bit comfortable. Though, knowing this Lotus squad, they will not take their foot off the gas pedal. Nug up to go low, but beneath Mar. Demo coming in from Lotus, and that's another one in. Good demo play coming out of Lotus.
I think 2 players got demoed there. Yeah, no, Lice was out of position, went for boost, trying to challenge the ball. Mar just loses the challenge, and Grand stuck back. You know, when you have 3 hungry Lotus players knocking at your door and barking you down, you know, it almost looks to be an inevitable goal here. You know, little bit of a hard sheet coming out from Lotus, and you know, Cap's just gonna make the best of it. They've scored 2. You know, they've cut their lead in half. You know, 3 minutes, a lot of Rocket League to play. Scored 2 goals in this game. You know, you can still come back. Very, very unfortunate though, you know, to be up 1-0 and then go down 3 immediately, but you know, it's starting to look a little bit brighter, and Gad just said that, you know, he wants his lead back, he wants the 3 goals, and it's 5-2. Another kickoff goal comes through. You know, I think that's been 3 or 4 already in this game.
You look back at that last goal where Pigeon hits it off the ceiling, Nug not able to make the touch, and it just goes in off the hood of Lights. You know, Lotus able to unfortunately get that unfortunate goal back into their hands, tying it all up as if the last seconds were erased. Nug though, down to Pigeon. Pigeon not able to find the angle as Grant gets a save on it. Lights to Gad. Gad getting a double off the post, but it just goes outside. Now in the box where Lights is waiting, passes to Grant, but Grant not ready for the touch. Grant and Pigeon having a rule 1 in that orange left corner. It is just Gad and Nug in a 2v2. Lights on the ball. Has 12 boosts, goes over his hood. Nug comes in. 100 boosts to work with. Lights just having to race back, having to collect those pads, put himself in a good position, but Nug, no contact. Gad coming in. Gad a 2's grinder. Nug with a touch. Very soft though, just leaves a lot of time for Mar. You know, if you're Lotus here, you're not too stressed about getting that goal. Cap is already down by 3. There is not much that would happen if they get this goal. Just wasting time, playing down the clock is all that Pigeon has to do in that corner. Gad over into midfield where Nug is waiting. Nug putting it high on the backboard. Lights clear out where Gad is waiting. Gad just reading the play that is going on. Over the hood of Lights. Lights just leaving it for Mar. Mar having to go for a solo play. Gets air dribble over 1. Might have a double, but Nug there for the challenge on the backboard. Now in the hands of Nug. Only has 1 defender to go against. Looking for a bump onto Mar, but Mar playing it smart and patiently. Something we see very often, but Gad with the possible double puts it in the hands of Nug, but Nug not ready for the pass. Lights, 20 boost. Has Mar midfield. Mar is up, but Nug stopping the pass in play. Gad with the possible shot here. Has an open net and just secures the goal.
That's going to be the nail in the coffin for game number 3 here. You know, Lotus, they haven't stopped the pressure. They had, you know, look at that. 3 shots coming out from Cap. Lotus already has, you know, they have 12 already. It's just unfair. You know, Lotus just has so much time, so much space, so much pressure. Here's a 13th shot coming out from Lotus here. You know, Cap just has honestly been suffocated all series. And, you know, at this point, Lotus, they look to be tournament favorites today. You know, Uh, not really. If they look like this, I think, they're gonna win the whole thing here.
You have a great point there, Kuma. You know, you look at the former tournament winners in Spate, they are in the lower bracket. So if they make this lower bracket run and Lotus is to win this game, they will find them within each other. As I say that, Gad puts one in off a pass from Pigeon. Pigeon getting his playmaker accolade. Pigeon look for a bump onto Grand. Grand just getting a touch up with Gad just there before Cap can expect it. Just goes straight behind Mar. Unable to make a touch. If there wasn't 4 nails beforehand, now there is 5. But going back to, as I was saying, Lotus will have that bracket reset advantage. That could lead to a lot of fatigue, but it's always nice to have, such a big advantage over a team like Spate. Especially a team that has been scrimming, trying to get back into form after Jerry was sick with COVID, have now found the rhythm, and unfortunately going down to Cap in a 4-minute OT in game number 5 in the best of 5. Lotus has that big advantage. This is their tournament to take if they're able to close out the series, Akuma.
You talked about bracket resets and how fatigue helped. Lotus Gaming, if my memory does serve me correctly, they did get bracket reset by IFU in 5 games and then immediately took no mercy and swept them in Invitational number 7 here. But that was a little bit over a month. I think it was exactly a month ago tonight. Tonight a month ago. They did get bracket reset. Showed no signs of slowing down here. Lotus Gaming goes 3-all and heads to match point. At this point, I think if you're Cap, you have to just try and take a timeout, try and ice up Lotus, try and maybe make the misplays. But 17-4, Lotus had an insane run this game. Look at that, 17 shots to 4 shots. That is an unbelievable score to think about.
You are not mistaken. Even only finding 6 saves, that does not do much for Cap. Lotus having that 5-goal lead, just getting shot in after shot in, and some of Cap's, goals coming in only because of misplays from Lotus. It feels like any time that Cap gets something going, it isn't necessarily a play happening from their players, rather an offensive or defensive mistake coming out of Lotus. So for Cap to make that reverse sweep, they're just going to have to find a way to really rely on each other and make the plays themselves. Heading into game number 4, though, Lotus on match point. Unsure if Cap is going to take a timeout here. 2 of the players already up, waiting for lights. But as the match begins, I believe no timeout will be called. So they're looking to take 4 in a row, no breaks. They feel confident. They are not a team to let their mental get to them. Hopping straight back into game number 4. Does Lotus take it in 4, Akuma?
This is probably a big thing talked about. Timeouts aren't really mentally, they can be helped, but also, they are able, they are supposed to help you ice up the other team, try and lose some of that pressure. Pigeon, oh my word, Pigeon! At this point, I think Lotus does take it in 4 if they play like that. At that point, Pigeon scores that goal on me. Personally, I think I'd forfeit.
I have to agree with you there. Pigeon trying to use this match as his way back to the top 5 plays, which you can find on our Spate YouTube channel and our Spate Esports TikTok. Make sure to follow our socials in the description below and, really support the community as we make a top 5 plays for every tournament that happens. Pigeon has found himself at the top of, towards the top of the 2 top 5 plays so far. Top 5 play number 1, we have that beautiful goal coming out of World and Lights, which you see in the intro video to all our streams now, as well as Pigeon getting goal number 1, a double flip reset against Alliance in Invitational number 8. 4 minutes left on the clock though. Nug with possession, 35 boosts to work with, gets a bit tripped up. Lights with a clear down to Gad. Gad with that first touch takes the 100 boost, but Mar has possession, tries to go low, but Pigeon with a 50. Grand coming in, keeping it close. Now in the box, Lights just not in the right position, however. Pigeon not able to find his touch. Comes back in, but Mar, first one to it. Gad looking at a boom, but no touch coming out of Gad. Nug having to come in and bail his teammate out as Grand puts it in the box of Cap. No one from Lotus really expecting that, not able to take up, just that opportunity into their favor. Grand possession against Nug, bouncing back into midfield, just a bit too fast for Lights as Pigeon comes in. Now it's in the air waiting where Nug comes in, but Lights first one to it. Lights has to get a 50, but it's in favor of Lotus. Grand though coming in, just playing it slow, and Cap has possession.
At this point, at the start of game number 4, we saw a lot of pressure come out from Cap here.
Reset?
Gad, reset double, looking to find it. Can't get it. You know, Lotus at this point, everyone's trying to make it in the high rail. Pigeon is, Nug is, and Nugget is, and so is Gad here. But you know, Cap have to still hold on. They had some good offensive aggression at the start of this game. They're gonna have to keep trying to find themselves in the field. Lights looks for an infield pass. It does work out. Goes over to Grant. Open net to work with. Pigeon can save it away. Mars 70 boost. Loses the challenge. That's a big miss coming out from Lights. Has to get back. Loses the 15 now to Nug. 2 players go here. Unfortunately, no one's able to capitalize here. Grand tries to get it to Lights. He does manage to with a mistouch off Gad. Mars last back. Nug trying to read this off the backboard. Lights gets the backflip. Now has some time on the ball. Does not go anywhere though, as Gad's just breathing down his throat. Mar grabs the 100 boost. Now has to win the challenge here. Light, excuse me. Nug goes over to Gad. Back to Nug. Can't find it though. Cap still not being suffocated as much on offense as they were in the past 3 games. Lights gets a musty. Can't find it. Saved away by Nug. Nothing's going in for Cap right now. Even that right there, that's also a shot off target. And Nug looks to try and find something more. Finally gets something away. 1 minute and 45 left to go. And Cap, in a long time, at their first lead.
Pressure building, Mars scores it, and I mean, they were blended. Fruits coming out in the favor of Cap. Minute 44 left to work with, and man, the pressure coming out of both teams has been immense. Pigeon though, with a mistouch, going in favor of Cap, but able to get back and fix the mistake. Lights on the wall waiting, obstacle low, trying to get in the way of Lotus. Lotus having expectations of certain touches, just trying to mix it up and get different plays going. Grand with a pinch out, looking to get a pass back, but defender coming in, putting a strong one towards Lights. Nugs up, gets a 50, but still in the box of Lotus. Gad has to air dribble out to midfield, gets it past 1, gets it past 2. Mar, a bit awkward as Pigeon comes in. Pigeon though looking to get a demo on his way out, unable to do so. So Grand has Mars to work with. Mar looking to just fake challenge it, gets it 50 with Gad. It's in the air, demo coming out, but Lights just not on target. Gad clearing it past 1. Mar though keeping it in play in favor of Cap. Grand with a great demo to accompany him, finds a 50, but Pigeon just a bit stronger. Boost to work with here, uses all up, gets a pass out to Gad. Gad needs to find a double here to put it in. Only 43 seconds left for this Lotus team to make a comeback.
You know, there's still some time left. We saw a late comeback come out from Lotus last in game number 2 with 8 seconds left here. Can we see it? You know, this time, Lotus, where are you at? You know, you're running out of time here. Have to make something happen. Very low time. That might be the play that they need. Pigeon once again comes up huge and strikes. 21 left to play.
You know, the best thing about being a Pigeon is you can take your hands to the skies and touch grace itself, as Pigeon slamming it downfield, putting it in for Lotus. Clutching up once again. I mean, you swear he would be the face of all ice the way he is clutching up. Now though, 19 seconds left. Mar looking to take the game. That was there, but Gad getting in the way. Grand pass out to mid. Mar with a bump, but a long clear coming out of Lotus where Gad is waiting. Gad not able to get the touch though. Needed boost, but Pigeon into the box, but Nug has to play third man. Going towards the net. Nug is the last one back. Mar with a shot. Going high. Grand keeping in the play. Pigeon needs to clear it. It's rolling off the corner though. Mar's waiting. Possible double. Gad opting to kill it. We go to overtime.
Number 4. This could be Cap's final stand. And at this point, you know, if you're looking at the offensive pressure from Cap, they've had a much more aggressive game. Great save coming out from Nug. That could have been in there. And Nug, you know, looking to clear it out here. Pigeon tries to force out one player. Forces Lights. Nug can't do much with the ball though. Gets a pinch over one. Mar has an open backboard. Can't find the double. Takes out 1. Can't fake out 2 though. Nug has to win this pinch though. Wins the race to the challenge. Lights is there, but he has to beat Pigeon. Pigeon is unfazed by it now. Full tank of boost to work with. Now Grand 2v1 play. Mar tried to bump 1. Nug can control it over. Has to win this challenge though. Goes only as far as Gad. Lights now wins the 50 with. Pigeon gets bumped out. Nug has to win the challenge. A lot of great pressure coming out from Cap in overtime so far, with it approaching this first minute.
Now continuing the play, Nug gets a 50 out, but Gad waits in the box patiently. Now finding another one on Lights, but Lights keeping control, looking to find another. Gad racing to this ball, but Mar going to be on the corner waiting for it. Opts to fake out Gad as Gad was waiting on the ceiling. Needs Grant to back him up though. A goal possibly coming out for Lotus. It's on the crossbar. Pigeon puts it in. It is a sweep.
At this point, you know, he's the hero. Every single time, every minute, every overtime you need him, he steps up huge. Pigeon the hero in game number 4 and game number 2 of the entire series. Lotus Gaming move on to the grand finals with a sweep over Cap.
No, Cap having a close game 2 and 4, but 1 and 3 were blowouts. I mean, Lotus just having the great pressure that they need to secure this winners finals. I mean, it's a sweep. You know, you look at a team like Cap, they had a lot of momentums in day 1 and 2, but just not able to find that same spark to reignite that fire, to reignite the kindle between them in day 3. They will now be heading to losers finals, where they will be awaiting the winner of All Ice versus Spate. Ukuma, give me your thoughts on All Ice versus Spate.
I think we'll see Spate Esports taking that in potentially 7, but you know, for now, we do have an interview from Lotus Gaming here. Here's Gad. And, you know, how are you feeling after that last series?
You know, we're feeling really good. We felt really good as a team. Definitely better than yesterday, and it really showed. You know, Cap beating a lot of the teams that a lot of people didn't think they were going to beat, but, you know, we played really good. So, took the dub 4-0, and now we're on to the finals, and we couldn't be more excited.
And, you know, this is Nug's first grand final. Do you think there's any nerves to, you know, bring back that legacy, to bring back the dynasty of Pigeon just winning over and over again? Is there any nerves, you know, to that feeling, basically, of having a new third and Pigeon having a lot of pressure on him to perform here?
You know, I don't think we're very nervous because, you know, it's kind of routine at this point, but with having Nug, it's kind of, you know, we do have a little bit of nerves because, you know, we're a new team, so we're trying to perform and you know, prove that this third is better than the ones that we had previously. So I mean, there's that factor, but you know, nerves don't really play that much of a role at this point.
God, I just have to ask you about that bounce back for Lotus Gaming. We look at the previous event. Lotus Gaming have a very unfortunate early elimination compared to how you guys usually do. How has it been to go from that low placement to now finding yourself on the winner's side of grand finals? What's your journey been like?
I mean, we kind of had an unfortunate weekend. Like, we had to play with a sub. Pigeon was on vacation on a really bad laptop. So there was that factor, but I had kind of had low hours like the last tournament, so I made sure that like that was just a fluke, and we can get back to our consistent, you know, performances. So, you know, I'm happy about it, and it showed 4-0 versus Cap, which Cap, you know, it's not an easy opponent. You know, all props to them. They beat Spate, they beat All Ice, you know, so they're not a bad team, but you know, we're just playing really well together. So
thank you, and we will thank you for your interview, Gad, and we will be cutting to a quick break. Next up, we will have All Ice versus Spate Esports in the lower bracket. Winner goes home, or winner survives, and loser goes home. Don't go anywhere, as we'll see you in a little while. I have been your host, Akuma, and this has been JJ.
It was night and day when you entered the space.
broken.
A major. Yeah, we have a chance in 2 minutes. That's it.
Don't play with my heart. Just let me go.
Our mic's wrong.
Please let me go. You like to love so hard and then you throw it away. You like to open skies and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with. You joke about my flaws and weaknesses. Why do you love so hard and then just throw it away? You opened up my heart and just to close it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't you blame it on me. You never knew how bad it was. Guess you never really cared because you said your parents never gave you hug. And as a child you were never loved. You made me love so hard, but then you threw it away. You like to open skies and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with. You joke about my flaws and weaknesses. Why'd you love so hard and then just throw it away? You opened up my heart and just to close it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't you blame it on me. Open skies. You open all my scars and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with. You joke about my flaws and weaknesses. So don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't fight my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I'm locking your voice in my mind. And this goes down. And it goes down.
Artificial love, we just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's in our mind? When in between the good and bad, there's such a thin line. How can you know what's in our heart? When often hate motivates and love tears you apart. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I need it. How the years go by, searching for the moments I'm a little less 25, a little less 25, a little less, searching for the moments I'm a little less 20, a little less 25.
All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. But I can't turn it off cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like
Welcome back, everybody. We are back in the lower semifinals. We have All Ice versus Spate Esports. I am joined by Akuma. Akuma, who do you have taking this lower semis match?
Well, you know, winner goes home, or no, excuse me, winner moves on, loser goes home. You know, little bit of an unfortunate. We'll have to get a lobby reset here, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Spade Esports is gonna win this in 7. All Ice has looked
In
good.
7.
Yeah, All Ice has looked good all weekend long. You know, had very unfortunate series against Cap yesterday, having to start or revert. You know, they went up 3. You know, or I believe Cap went up 3, and All Ice had a start or reverse sweep here. But you know, I think they've had a good weekend. I think they have what it in them to try and give Spade Esports a good series.
I think that Spate Esports. I don't believe we go the distance. I think we Spate Esports taking in 5. You know, Molly, Jerry, and Phoebes, a very strong core duo. This all ice team, even though they have a pre-existing duo in Scythe and Tully, I don't think they're gonna be able to scrape it out against this Spate Esports team. But let's see who was proven right. Akuma, you having the correct position prediction in series number 1. As we head into our lower semis, though, it is a whole different ballgame as Phoebes with an air dribble goes into the hands of Tully. Jerry with a quick shot just goes on the top right corner of that post. Scythe though down to Zol. Zol not able to find as Phoebes gets him in the way. Phoebes touch out, has Jerry midfield, off for a flick, off the crossbar. Jerry with the shot, stopped by Zol. Phoebes though turning around, not able to get it as he is awkward. Molly having to come in, gets a strong touch off the corner, reads it off the ceiling, finding it again. But Tully, they're just waiting patiently, waiting for his opportunity to come in as it goes to Zol. Zol down to side, Phoebes in the way, but Zol now keeping possession. 50 against Molly, 50 against Phoebes, but Phoebes overall coming out on top as Scythe has to come in. Gets 1, gets 2, has a double off the backboard, but Molly forcing it to that left corner. Now, Molly and Phoebes hand in hand. Tully going straight past both, looking for a touch off the corner, gets a 50. So with a touch, opts to keep control instead of a shot. Tries going under for Phoebes, but Phoebes with a 50. Tully, possible shot, blocked by Jerry. Molly, flip reset, looking to shoot it, but Zol stopping it in midfield.
And so far, great plays coming out from both teams so far. You know, Spade Esports last tournament's winners. You know, it's been a long time since they've won an event here. They, are looking to try and get a rematch against Lotus. You know, they've been so consistent at it. You know, always playing Lotus all the time. You know, they've always been the ones that defeat them. But at this point, Spade Esports, you have a long road ahead of you. It's been, a long season so far, and here they are on the final Invitational, trying to get one more win to end off their season to be the #1 seed heading into the championship right before our major. And Lotus, very, very strong looking. They are tied in points right now, but that is a scary team in the grand finals. But for now, Spade Esports has has an uphill battle to climb as Scythe puts a great shot on net. Molly's gonna save it back to Scythe. That's gonna maybe go in. It will. Scythe puts first blood on the side of All Ice here, and All Ice is up 1-0 in game number 1.
Molly not able to get the block he's looking for, just touches his wheels, redirects unfortunately into the hands of Scythe. Scythe just waiting on the left side of the field there, just has an easy shot off kickoff. Tully putting in the corner, getting a boost steal against Jerry. Jerry having to avoid Tully now. Tully pass down the side, but Molly there waiting over Scythe's head. Zool comes in, 50 more boost, but Jerry gets a high pop. Phoebes now looking to get a touch out to Jerry. Jerry back to Phoebes with Tully reading the play developing. Now over Molly, 0 boost to work with though as Jerry gets an awkward touch. Now back to Scythe. Scythe with shot, just wide though. Tully in the box with a demo, but Jerry just getting that crucial touch. Molly onto the wall where Tully is waiting. Tully down to Scythe. Scythe already up a Phoebes, getting a well-needed block. Now though, Zol getting left wide open for a shot. Molly reading him, going on the middle of the net. Tully looking to put it straight down, but stopped by Spate. Phoebes over to Scythe. Scythe over 1. Tully getting a demo on Phoebes. Zol coming in, looking to help make a play. Tully for a shot, but nothing coming out of it.
And yeah, honestly, Spade Esports kind of a little bit on a lockdown here. Haven't looked really the best right now. They've looked a little bit slow starting up here, but that might be the first sign of a little bit of aggression. Great infield pass and back pass here, Doesn't work out though, nearly resulted in an own goal, but you know, Spate Esports starting to play on the offensive aggression side for now. Zol, open backward to work with. Phoebes, gets some musty, doesn't go the way he wants, so Thule up free shoving him, reading him early, can't find it. Goes over to Zol though. Now, all ice here. What they need to do for major qualification, they need to end up getting top 2 or winning the event. If they want to qualify for the major, they need to keep making this bracket run here. And so far being up in game number 1 here is gonna get them far here. It's only 1 goal though, so a lot of time. 45 seconds left here. Now almost down to the final 30. That might go all the way in. Scythe potentially putting the dagger as we have 33 seconds left to go in game number 1, and all ice already being able to ice up and show why they're one of the best teams in this tournament.
Jerry just not getting the touch he wanted there. Goes into the hands of Tully, who passes out Scythe, waiting once again for the ball that goes into his hands. Jerry having to make a play for his team, gets it past 2, but Scythe waiting once again. Absolutely for Zol as he's low on boost. Zol putting it to this right wall, you know, not having, just trying to waste that time as Phoebes on the ball. Has no boost to work with. Pinch out to mid, Jerry waiting. 13 seconds left. Jerry needs to get a crucial touch in the box, but Scythe clears it out. 7 seconds left. This is all that she wrote, Akuma.
Alright, maybe Spate Esports might get one for the road. No, Thule denies it. He says no. Phoebes still up on the attack. Jerry can't find it. And that is going to be 1-0. The ball hits the floor. And at this point, a lot of time so far. A lot of time left in the series, actually. It's only 1 game. Only, you know, can reset. But, you know, if you are Spate Esports, you kind of had a little bit of an unfortunate series so far, you know. Not getting the best here. Jerry already up, you know, both teams do have access to timeouts. 1 timeout each, you know. Spate Esports playing good. And at this point, you know, Spate Esports having to clutch up though. I have a long series to do it here. And with All Ice's win in the first game, that might give them a lot of momentum heading into the rest of the series. And the rest of today's tournament, in fact.
Now, on the kickoff, All Ice having that first game advantage. Just letting the play develop. But Scythe with an early shot, just wide though. Now high on the backboard, 2 committing from Spate. Jerry trying to stick with it, no boost to work with. Now over the heads of 2, Zoe with a quick shot. Has to find a double here, gets it down. Tilly there, opts to put it high. Scythe comes in, but Jerry with a block. Tilly though, putting the shot on net. Phoebes coming in, pitching it off the crossbar. Eye touch from Jerry. Zol down to a member, but Molly being the first one to it. Has the dribble, but puts it wide onto that right wall. Jerry with a touch. Zol not able to get the momentum going, but Scythe comes in. 10 boost to work with. Phoebes comes in, has the pass out to mid. Is anyone there? Jerry with the shot, but Scythe with the save. Dodo now trying to put it over Molly. Scythe, Zol looking to continue, but Phoebes comes in. Nobody there from Spate to follow up. Zol looking for an angle as if he's alive, but not able to find the touch he needs. Scythe puts it high. Molly waiting, has the carry. 70 boost to work with here. Now, Tully blocked by Molly. In the right corner, Zol puts it closer, but Phoebes comes in. It's in the middle there. Molly not able to put it on net. Tully looking to clear it out into Scythe. Scythe coming off the ceiling. Possible pinch. Gets a fake with the shot. Stopped by Phoebes. And Molly now putting it towards the left wall as Tully comes in. Jerry, first one to it. Now Molly down to Phoebes. Phoebes gets a pinch off a defender. Tully and Jerry with the 50, but Zol, the first one to it. Zol down to Tully. Gets a 50 with Molly, but Molly just putting it off the ceiling into the hands of Phoebes. Phoebes waiting, paying patiently, just doing what he can to clear it out as Jerry puts it away, and now it is with a possible shot, but off the mark.
And yeah, I completely agree with you here. Spate Esports just, you know, starting to ramp up the pressure, but no goals are being found, you know. This was a little bit of an issue they had against their series. They played Cap earlier on in day 1, but, you know, At this point, Spate Esports, they can't really give a team any space or any pressure, any time on the ball here. Molly looks to try and get a double setup. Now it goes to Phoebes. He's on the ceiling. Looks to pass over to Jerry. Amazing pass. Jerry smashes it home into the net. And that's the kind of play we want to see. Spade Esports, when they wake up, Scythe can't reach it. And everyone on All Ice is looking like they have been iced up. And Spade Esports is coming in hot.
My god, a quick 1-2 coming for Spate, but Zol now gets a 50 with Phoebes on the Spate backboard. Phoebes looking to follow it up, goes under Tully. Scythe comes in, but Phoebes just sticking with it. Jerry 40 boost to work with. One off the ceiling, looking for a double, cleared out by Ice. Molly keeping it in play as Scythe has to go for that touch. Scythe now trying to get past Phoebes. Phoebes with the touch, but Tully popping it high. Possible shot here, but not contact made. Jerry into the corner. Stopped by Zol. Scythe coming in. It's down on the ceiling. Zol with the possible pass into the midfield, but saved by Phoebes. An amazing play coming out of All Ice, just stopped by the hands of Phoebes. Now looking for a bump onto Phoebes. All Ice looking to make that play to come back in the series. 2 minutes left. Zol demoed by Molly. Jerry 70 boost. Puts it over Tully. Looking for a bump on one. Phoebes with a shot. It's going in, but Scythe comes in for the save. Jerry keeping up this immense pressure, trying to find Molly. Molly is there, and it goes in. Jerry and Molly, another 1-2 play coming out of Spate.
And once again, All Ice just melting time and time again. They had some early aggression, they had some mid-game aggression, and now, at this point, their ice is starting to melt. Spade Esports, once again, they're coming in hot, looking to try and put themselves up by 3 in game number 2 here. And at this point, Tooley can't find it. Top left top right, doesn't go in here. And Tooley, phenomenal performance here. Coming out from him, can't find it. He goes go in. 1 minute and 17 left to go here. We'll keep playing as All Ice manages to ice up and cut their lead in half here. But Spade Esports is just unstoppable on defense today and this event. Save after save after save, and they gotta keep on going if they want to keep out this All Ice team. Scythe, full take a boost to work with, has to beat a one player. Molly jumps for the challenge, Jerry jumps for the challenge. All that's left is Phoebes. Julie can find the tiebreaker and equalizes with 1:07 left to go.
All Ice doing what they have to do to come back in game number 2. We saw a lot of pressure coming out from Spate within those first 3.5 minutes, but All Ice in this last 30 just really starting to find each other, making the plays develop, and man, what a tiebreaker they have came to. Now with 1 minute on the clock though, Zul with possession has to go against Phoebes. Phoebes bumping him off, leaving the ball for Molly. Tully though, first one up. Jerry having to respect it. Tully trying to continue this carry, but Jerry clearing it out to that left wall. Zul on the ball, looking to make this play happen, trying to flick it over to Molly. Off to steal the boost, past mid. Is anybody there? Tully with a shot. 3-2 for All Ice.
Spade Esports, you have to be kicking yourself. You had a 2-goal lead with 1:39 left to go, and now you're down by 1 goal with 44 seconds left to go. All Ice have scored 3 goals in less than a minute. They're looking to score 4 here. Scythe goes over to Zul. Zul has a shot. It goes over to Tooley though. 1-2 passing play. Doesn't work out. And so far, once again, All Ice have all that pressure. Scythe can't find anything to work with though. Goes over to Zul. Zul has to win the challenge. Makes Phoebes a little bit awkward. Now Tooley wins the challenge. It goes to Molly though, who does get an awkward touch. Zul's there for the shot. Phoebes can't win it. Jerry gets bumped. No one's there to the challenge first. Scythe's gonna put it away. And he steals game number 2 from Spate Esports.
Man, Zul getting his playmaker accolade, being very involved with the goals going on against Spate. Now 4-2, that will be the dagger for the coffin. All Ice already going up by 2 against this Spate team. Not something we really expected as Spate, one of the heavier favorites, being number 1 seed and All Ice being number 13 seed. It seems that throughout these events we're just having those lower seeds wanting to make a name for themselves, and as I say that, a 1-2 play from Tully and Scythe make it happen for that last goal. 5-2 heading into game number 3. I mean, we both had Spate taking this game, but All Ice have been making a great statement for themselves, Akuma.
And all ice here. We will be cutting to a short break because we will be getting server reset, but all ice here just has been unstoppable. You know, this tournament, like I said, they have to go all the way to the grand finals and potentially, I think, win if they want a spot at the major here, as it is very heavily contended. But at this point, you know, all ice really just has to, you know, keep themselves going, not let Spate Esports get too hot and burn them out. You know, they were up 2 goals, and then Spate Esports stole the game away from them. And now, Spate Esports are on a little bit of an unfortunate downtrend. And all they have to do is just try and calm down, lock up a little bit, and maybe try and get some more pressure rolling. Maybe try and get something going up again. And if they can't, you know, then they are potentially going to be swept out of the lower bracket here, and All Ice is going to move on.
All Ice and Spate has been proving to be a great matchup. I mean, I could not have asked for a better matchup, as we saw in game number 2. A 2-0 lead quickly turned into 2-2, which quickly spiraled into a 5-2 lead for All Ice. I mean, Zol, he's not a player I initially was looking out for, as that preconceived duo of Scythe and Tully have been nasty on the pitch in previous tournaments, but Zol has been proving his worth, has been a great playmaker for this All Ice team, and I mean, he's putting up the work. His numbers may not show it as much as we know it, but he is here to play, and Spate need to find a response. They need to find ways to stop these infield passing plays coming out of All Ice and just really find their rhythm. They're going for a lot of passes from the backboard, from the corner, but they're not really going for those infield plays. They're not going for those high aerial solo plays that we've seen them do time and time beforehand. And if they really want to start getting that momentum going, they need to really just find each other with what they're comfortable with, as this no longer feels like their game. This has been All Ice all the time. So Spate just needs to come in and play their game.
And yeah, I completely agree with you. We do have our server reset ready to go. Game number 3. Last time we saw 4-0. Will we see a 4-0 this time? Will Spate Esports be able to come back from this? They are on their last life here. Thule looks to try and get something set up here. You know, we don't want to go down 3 in a best of 7. Thule looks to put one in early. 4:47, 13 seconds in. You know, All Ice really on the burner here, on the back. Spate Esports on the back foot, and All Ice heading up early here. Great start from All Ice in game number 3.
I said his name before the match started, and I'll say it again. Zol just getting a high aerial to bounce it off the ceiling, calming down to Tully, saying, hey, this ball is going to bounce. I'm going to put it in the perfect position for you. Space is not going to expect it. And that's exactly what happened. Probably expecting a shot coming out of Zol. He just leaves it for Tully, being a very selfless player, and that's exactly what you like to have in a teammate. Molly, though, looking to make a counterattack, goes into Zol. 2 up from All Ice, but favorable 50. Zol with a possible shot. That's on target. Thieves having to use his flip to put it into safety. Tully, though, puts it to Molly, as Zol has to make a crucial touch into the corner. Scythe, 100 boost to work with, gets 50'd by Spate. Now Zol with a miss, though. Tully has to come in, bail out his teammate. On the left wall, Tully, time, space, but no boost. Using his wave dash to keep momentum, gets a 50, but just a little too strong for Scythe there. 12 boost to work with, going down waterfall. Thieves with a read, down to Molly and Jerry. Now though, Tully puts it mid, Zol's waiting, now puts it back. But Phoebes coming in before Tully can make that play finish off. Phoebes booms it up. Is anyone from Spate there? Jerry in the corner steals the boost. Molly with a touch. Phoebes backwards aerial, has a flip reset to work with here. Goes low, opts not to use it. Tully pops it high. Still dangerous for All Ice though. As Spate puts it high on the crossbar. Molly with a shot. Could have won off the crossbar, but it goes in.
Molly, what a shot that is, you know, just really hammering down the pressure over and over again. Being that star player for Spate in my eyes this weekend, you know, he's been playing really good all weekend long. And, you know, Spate Esports have to try and just calm down and get something controlled in them. You know, it's looking more likely that my prediction is they're going to go to 6 or 7. I don't think Spate Esports is going to get switched on. I think they still have a lot of time in them. A lot of time to try and come back and return the favor here, but it does start in game number 3, as you do not want to go down 0-3 here. You know, a lot of time here. Thule wins the challenge. Jerry gets the pre-jump, but it only goes to Scythe though, who goes to Phoebes. That's an open net. Molly, for who's the first one to it? It is someone on all eyes. They do manage to get away from a heartbreak. Thule now. Low boost to work with. Can't find it. That's a huge miss from Phoebes. Thule's gonna get a free one, and it's gonna be 2-1 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in game 3.
Tully just being a lot faster than Spate expected him to. Just using up all his boost, racing to the ball for that 10% opportunity, and it pays off. Finding his mark, the speed is essential in order to make that goal. Zol with the play, looking to expand the lead. He has a flipper set, gets a pinch for Jerry coming in out of left field to get that save in. Tully with a fake, but Molly reading it just gets a solid 50. Now against Scythe as well. Phoebes looking for a pass mid off the backboard. Jerry is there, pass 2, and it goes in! We are equalized once again, Akuma.
Jerry, you know, just unstoppable. You know, All Ice has been playing good aggressively, but it's really been all Thule. Ice putting up 30 points already. You know, not really the best showing performance out of him as we saw last game. Maybe feeling a little bit burned out here, but Jerry, you know, looking to try and get something started to prevent going down 0-3. Thule, that's another great shot. Every time Spate Esports answers, All Ice answers right back, and they put themselves in the lead once again. Zol, great pass over to Thule, long shot. Molly and Jerry just not able to get there, and Thule once again 1v3s, time and time again. This kid is unstoppable, and like we said, and like I've said over and over again, you know, All Ice gotta do some miracle run to make it all the way into the major.
Scythe pops it high. Zol there, puts it on the backboard. Risk coming out of Molly. Tully with the shot, puts it high, and Zol clearing it away on accident. Pops it high though, trying to keep it in play, make it awkward for the Spate Esports teams as Scythe comes back in. Phoebes with a touch over 1, over 2. Zol comes in, reads his positioning. Now looking at a flipper set, puts it over 1. Scythe with a possible shot, stopped by Molly. Now in the corner we have Jerry. Tully waiting patiently though, uses his flip, puts it into the box. Molly with a soft touch, has all the space in the world. Scythe with a 50 in favor of Zol. Zol gonna be the first one on this. 50 boost to work with Jerry, just getting there before Zol can. Tully putting it in the corner. Spate trying to make it awkward with these bumps. Scythe unable to find the double. Tully to Scythe. Scythe not able to jump in time. Jerry looking for a double off the wall. Gets it. Phoebes with a shot, but stopped by Tully. Molly with a follow-up shot, and it goes in. Blow after blow. We are tied once again.
Every time, you know, All Ice does answer, Spate's gonna answer right back, and at this rate, I'm expecting another goal from All Ice to come out soon. But, you know, Thule is really the only player that's been doing the work for All Ice this, you know, in this game so far. But, you know, Scythe has been kind of awkward. He's kind of been the weakest link here. Thule, as I say that, you know, might have just almost got a force goal. Jerry over to, I believe there was Phoebes, who did lose the challenge. That's a crazy touch coming out from Molly. Thule does read it though. Goes over to Molly. Now Jerry, last back, has to control this. Has some time. Beats out 1 player. Can he beat out 2? Zol is just stuck in the field. 45 seconds left to go. And Jerry does it all himself. Beats out 1 player. Beats out 2. Beats out 3.
Zol probably thinking that was off initially. Once he realized it was going in, he was already in a bad position to go for the ball. And that's just a free net for Spate Esports. Side getting that kickoff possession. All Ice has to make that play in order to secure game number 3, and it happens! Tully putting it away, answering back. Scythe just going off this corner, picks up the 100 boost, pops it off the ceiling. Tully there, Jerry with a miss, and it's just a free shot for Tully. Puts it on the side that Molly can't reach, and what a ice up coming out of All Ice. Akuma, take a look at the stat sheet so far. Tully putting in 4 goals with 2 saves, having 725 points. Zol and Scythe only having 200 and 100 respectively.
And that's what I've been saying, you know. Thule has really been only doing all the work for his team, while meanwhile Spade, they're even across the board, nearly 500, 400, and 300 here coming out of Spade Esports. When Thule, has a big difference on the score sheet, but it really is showing, when he's putting up all the work, 6 shots, 4 goals, doing everything. That might be some last second heroics from Spade. Doesn't go in here. Molly can't find it though. Pinch over Jerry. Has to find the pass. Challenge down. Tries to keep it up. Seiss is gonna let it hit the floor. And Thule, almost 1,000 points in regulation. 160 away here now. Sol on the ceiling. Looks to try and read it. Jerry can safely clear it away here. Now goes over to side. One player gets bumped. Phoebes is last back. Has to do everything in his power to try and prevent All Ice from going up 0-3 here. Or, for them going up 3-0 here. Now it goes to Jerry. Has a lot of time in the field here. Passes over to Molly. Off to go off early, but Thule is just super quick here. Now Phoebes over to Jerry. 1-2. Can't find it in the midfield. Now, Phoebes has some time. Gets back for his team. Thule once again doing everything, is up early, making sure nothing goes in. He wants to see this to himself, wants to get into that major, and wants to eventually sweep Spade Esports out of the tournament. Thule, full tank of boost to work with, gets the reset over 1, bumps up Molly, sights there, 3-0, and Thule, nearly 1,000 points, puts Spade Esports barging at their door. Match point!
Thule using his flipper set to get a 50 off of Molly's car. Molly just accidentally tipping it to midfield. And we will see Spate Esports take a timeout. Unsurprisingly, they are on the back foot. As you mentioned before, not a lot of teams have come out of that 0-3 deficit. Spate Esports, though, if there's any team to do it, they will be the team to do so.
And I think this timeout might be a little bit too late here. Too little, too late, down 0-3. That's not a deficit you want to see when you are Spade Esports. You won the tournament. You're about to get swept out by the number 13 seed. That is a big difference, but like we said, All Ice has to do everything in their power. They have to get all the way to the top 2. They have to play Cap, who, not to mention, they did knock out to the lower bracket, so should not be too hard for them to beat Cap and head to the grand finals here. But at this point, all eyes are on Spade. All eyes are on to see what they can do, to see if they can make a change, to see what the difference maker is in their playstyle, to try and not make sure All Ice sweeps them out of the tournament and gives them maybe one more chance.
Man, All Eyes have been doing great. Certainly past my expectations. They're, doing their part in it for sure. Just, I wonder what Spate Esports has to be talking about here. It's not like even they've been playing a bad game. They're very equal overall. They're doing their part. They've been playing with their drills, just doing what they can. But Tully just putting the team on his back for that last game, clutching up, and just, we're in game 4 with Spate not taking a single game yet. I don't know if Spate can fully come back from this one, Akuma. I'm hoping they can get at least this one over All Ice. They took out the timeout. We're going to see if the timeout buff is real. But we're going to head into game number 4. Does All Ice take it here, Akuma?
And I think for looking at All Ice here, they do to be taking... They do appear to be ready, and at this point, All Ice, you have one more game. Spade Esports is on match point here, or excuse me, All Ice is on match point here. You have one more game to try and find that answer, and Thule starts off strong once again. It was a #1 score last game. He's gonna start off strong here on Wasteland Night. Just doing whatever he can in his power.
Amazing play coming out of Tully there. We saw Scythe pop it up once till he gets that initial touch onto the right wall and immediately jumping off and using his flip to catch back up to the ball. But Jerry, the Thieves, Molly getting in the way. Now Jerry having to come back for a last second heroic as Tilly trying to put his shot on net. Now Molly looks to put it high in the air, looking for a double, but bumps out Zul. Thebes comes in for the play as Scythe gets a clear out. Jerry popped high. Tully and Molly racing. Tully gets a 50 against Molly. Jerry keeping it in favor for Spate. Now with a shot off the crossbar, just not finding its mark. A lot of close calls happening for Spate today, but they can't have a close call. You are one game away from being eliminated. You need to find your shots. Scythe putting it in mid where Molly's waiting. Thebe just can't catch up to it. Maybe he can as he goes over two, proves me wrong, and ties up the game.
And will we see another back and forth game here? But I do have to shout out to production here as they did get the map wrong for game number 4. But you know, production, great job. But anyways, back to the series here. Spate Esports, last game we did have a back and forth. It went to Spate Esports, then it went back to All Ice, and back to Spate Esports. So it went all the way to overtime where it was 4-4, and All Ice stole the game away. Now Zol's gonna put that in. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. Zol might have done it for Spate East, or for All Ice. They might have continued.
Just a great play coming out of All Ice. Tully saucing it to midfield. Zol going for it backwards. Manages to get that goal in. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Thebes, flipper set to work with here. Looking for a pass mid. Jerry just pushed up too far up. Zol puts it past Molly off the ceiling. Zol staying with it. Has a touch. It goes in. Monstrosity coming out of Zol. Let's watch that back. 70 boosts to work with. Gets a touch off the ceiling. Now uses a flipper set. Goes low. And over Thebes, and I mean just 1v3 the entire Spate roster with that one.
And Zol is the hero in game number 4. He is a monster of mechanics. He is unstoppable when he gets going, and we have seen All Ice potentially get one step closer to qualifying for the 3rd and final major. But here we are. Still 3 minutes left to play. They're not done yet. Spate Esports, you still have some time. What have you got left in you? 3 minutes just past the half. We've just passed the 3-minute mark. Now, Truly looks to try and get set something up. Sight tries to find a pass over to Zul. Can't find it though. Over to Jerry, over to Molly. Molly has to win this challenge though. Truly's up. Zol is able to win the 50. Now it goes over to Jerry, who has to win this challenge. Can't do much with it though. Over to Thebes, has to win this, it's gonna go in! They're only down by 1 goal, and we're just above halftime. Still so much time left on the clock, and Spate Esports are still in game number 4.
That is a step in the right direction. Spate needing to claw back. They are on the back foot in an immense way. Kickoff, misses coming out of both cheaters for both teams. Double force Scythe! Just slotting it in all day. Let's go. As we see, Thebes and Zol just not getting a touch either way. Scythe first one to it. Jerry staying back, just doesn't find the touch needed. And Scythe gets a free double and just slots it in. And man, All Ice 2-goal lead against this Spate team.
And to be honest with you, I think that was more of a calculated fake cheater from All Ice here, but I don't think it was calculated from Spate Esports. Did lead to a goal from All Ice, so 2 minutes remaining. All Ice have to do is hold on. They're looking to just pre-jump one another. Molly clears it long, only reached by Scythe though. Tries to get something set up, it goes over to Zul, and Zul's goal, that might have been like, I think if Pigeon didn't score earlier on, I think that's goal of the tournament so far. That was just monstrosity. Reset off the ceiling, just finds it, and just scores it. Truly a 1v3 masterful play. We haven't seen something like that in a very long time on the Spate Invitationals here. It's been quite some time here since we've seen truly a really crazy 1v3, and now Spate Esports still have 90 seconds left to try and turn something around here. Scythe wants to see none of it. Molly wins the clear though. Goes over to Jerry. Phoebes gets a demo on 1. Scythe wins the challenge back though. Jerry up early. Molly can try and control it. Low boost here. Now Phoebes also on low boost. Goes over to Zol. That might just go all the way in. That's going to be the dagger for Spate Esports. And all eyes have done it. They've moved on to, well, they've 99% sure moved on to the lower finals.
Don't get too hasty here. Spate is not a team you want to count out, but man, that 3-goal lead does look dangerous. All Ice putting in the work. They have the lead here. All they do is need to relax, maybe play a little bit slower and just secure the game. But a team like All Ice, full of so much mechanics in you, they don't want to slow down. They're going to look to make it 6-2, 7-2, even 8-2. 16 seconds left. Zoli down to mid where Zol is waiting. Scythe being the one on the backboard. Phoebes down, possible shot. Scythe comes in. Molly not able to push. Molly now touch off the ceiling, but no one from Spate there. Phoebes and Jerry just being too far back. Phoebes gets a 50 in favor of Jerry, but totally coming in. Forces a corner. Molly touchdown. Waterfalls. Anyone from Spate there? No shot comes in as Tully with a save. Zol clearing it down, winding this clock down. As the time keeps going, so do the hopes and dreams of Spate for coming back into this tournament. Tully flippers at Zol right above him. It's high on the backboard where Zol is going, but it's cleared out by Thieves. 18 seconds left. We may have an upset on our hands.
That's probably going to be the dagger. The final 10 come down. All Eyes, you've done it. You've made another great push and keep your hopes and dreams alive for the major. Congratulations, All Eyes. We'll see you in a little while.
All Ice staying true to their name, finding it in their veins, and man, nobody really predicting that upset, but as the number 13 seed, they have knocked them out. Congrats to All Ice. Now with an interview, we have Tully. Tell us about that matchup for you, Tully.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, we were just peaking. It was just, we were calming, everything was just going so good for us.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, you have to get second place if you want to punch your ticket to the major. How do you feel about playing Cap for top 2? Do you think you'll be able to topple them?
Yeah, we're getting revenge, 100%. We lost because Scythe was just not, we were just not in there. You know what I'm saying? Me, Soul, and Scythe, we just didn't have the chemistry. But next time, we're getting revenge. Just keep an eye.
You will be playing them in a few minutes here, How are you feeling after winning that? Because Spate Esports, I think you have their number a little bit,
Bro, we
This
were
is tough.
hyped. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that is a big win coming out, Are you happy? How about this? Are you happy that you get to keep your hopes and dreams heading to
Yes.
the major alive?
Yes, I am happy. I'm losing my voice right now. We were yelling after we won. Yeah, I don't know. We're actually so hyped. That was it, bro. That's all I gotta say. We were hyped. It was a good game.
And
Finally,
JJ?
Tully, do you have anything you want to say to any of your fans of All Ice out there? Anything you want to say on stream? Leave a message for people to think about.
I just like, I gotta thank my mom. She bought me everything when, you know, saying I had nothing. If I didn't have this PC, I wouldn't be able to play and compete. And everyone else, like, I just love them. You know what I'm saying? I have no fans. I'm just saying this for fun. But yeah, I appreciate everyone.
Well, if you didn't have any fans beforehand, surely you have made some there. What an undertaking you did there, and you guys did amazing. Congrats again on the win versus Spate, Tully. And man, just a great showing out of you guys. Good luck in the rest of your run. That has to do it with that match. We will be back shortly for All Ice versus Cap, a rematch that we saw in Winners Round 2 happening now to make top 2. Cap looking to cement their seeding heading into Majors and Champs, and All Ice just looking to make the Major. Even though they're secured for Champs, they want to make a better run. They want to just go for the money. Major presenting more prize money than an Invitational does. They want to do everything they can, and they have a real shot here. So come and watch what happens in the next match, as we will be back shortly.
You're someone I can never be.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't fight my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. And it goes every message that I send you, you just leave them all unread. Now every part of me is hurting. Cross my heart, I don't deserve this. Loved you just for you to haunt me in the end. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't fight my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. I'm losing my mind, yeah. I'm losing my mind, and this goes down.
Artificial love, we just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's in our mind? When in between the good and bad, there's such a thin line. How can you know what's in our heart? When often hate motivates and love tears you apart. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. A little less 25. A little less, little less. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 20. A little less 25.
All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, and it goes like ooh.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was what felt right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day, dum dum da dum day, dum dum da dum day, 'cause we were never meant to be. It feels good, a new beginning. We are free at last.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Spate Esports Tournament. I am your host, Vagabond, a new face here at Spate Esports. I'm super excited to be here, and I would throw it over to a co-host, but I'll be taking you through this losers bracket final by myself. So interesting complications, or implications, I should say, regarding tonight's tournament. All Ice knocked off Spate Esports in a clean 4-0 sweep that we just saw a few minutes ago. It is the second time that they've beat them tonight. They have upset the same team twice, and I don't know about you guys, but that is absolutely insane to me. However, on the other side of the field is going to be Cap. They've already lost to Cap once tonight. I believe that was a 4-2 loss in the semifinals, and I will be correct about that. But Cap's run has been interesting too. They've beaten Spade as well. They beat All Ice that we saw. I believe that was, like I said, semifinals. So that was earlier today. They've lost to Lotus Gaming, who currently has clinched a spot in the grand finals. But then they beat Lag Gaming and Spate in the lower bracket. So Cap's run and All Ice's run have been absolutely incredible to watch, incredible to follow. But if All Ice wins tonight, they clinched the major championship. They go straight through to major. But they've already clinched the championship. They've already clinched the championship tournament, but they need to win tonight to clinch the major. So, I mean, that's really all as far as implications are concerned. We're running some tests right now. So, I mean, I don't know. I went through my list. I got a little list here. I went through it a little quick, but we're still waiting on Cap to get in the lobby. All Ice just got done finishing some tests, so I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing. Just waiting on word from our admins on what's going on here. So, I mean, if you guys watched the major tournament over, not the major, the regional over this past weekend, obviously ending in a phase victory, because I mean, what else would happen? I don't know what else you guys thought was going to happen. Like, to be completely honest, it's very obvious that FaZe is the best team in the world. This whole Gen G argument, I don't get it. Yeah, they were hot for a little bit, but who really thought that they were going to be anything more than, you know, congrats, you won a major. You know, like, I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. But we still are waiting on Cap. I believe they're here, so we're actually going to be hopping on into the game right now. So we're going to be taking you on down to the field. Unless I believe we are running another test lobby. Okay, we're still running a test lobby. But yeah, so what do you guys think of the tournament so far? What do we think of everything going on? It's, our admin said to score quick and nobody wanted to score. No problem. All right, GG's. All right, we're going to be starting up again shortly here. I do want to know what everybody thought of the tournament today. The RLCS tournament and this tournament, today's tournament. So I want to know what you guys think. Let me know while we wait for the next game. I should ready up. Yo, have you guys seen these Huggies are coming back now, apparently? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be hopping on down into game one between All Ice and Cap. Major implications here, championship tournament implications here for both teams. It's going to be GD and Zol on the kickoff, and Marsma trying to take it in early, but Thule able to send it aside into the corner. Now it's sent back down to GD and that orange Fennec, but the blue Fennec and Thule takes it away. His shot off the mark and sent aside from Marsama. Lights able to move it past one side, taking it away. Both teams just some long volleys back and forth, nothing too dangerous just yet, but a nice Cuxer pitch off the side while GD couldn't get it done himself, and it's going to come back the other way as Zol can't move it around Lights. Now along the goal line is Sight, trying to take it out. He's cut off by Lights along the goal line. Thule, gave it away, but he's able to get the 50 in the dunk to go back downfield. Now Marsman just going to try and play it slow. Low boost, gets it over the head of Sight. Taken away by Thule. One flip reset, two flip resets, but GD waiting patiently underneath of him. As Zol able to tap it aside Sight into the corner. Lights can't get it past two blue defenders. Now this ball out in front, Marsama couldn't see it in time. I don't think he had ball cam on, and it just kept rolling. If he turns in time, that could have been an early 1-0 lead here for Cap. And along the back wall, Zol just trying to alleviate some pressure, but he can't. Now it's Scythe taking control, sending it down. GD off the ceiling. Thule going off the back wall, looking for the double. He hits it. What a way to start the series. It's Thule starting us off. Early 1-0 lead here for All Ice as Thule with an absolute banger of a shot to start us off. And almost a cook-off goal here from Scythe, but it's pushed just wide, and Lights able to get it past the midfield. Scythe going to take it away. GD into the corner. Out in front, nobody home except for a diving Thule. Now Marsama can't get it past Thule, who instead dunks him back. Thule feeling himself. He had a great series against Spate just a few minutes ago, so he's definitely feeling good. Thule again just able to send this ball downfield. GD is back. and he's able to get it away. Zol now taking control, overdrives that one. Now Scythe into the corner. He's going to turn in looking for a demo on Marsima, who avoided it, and now he's taking control. Lights now. Not really able to do much there. GD is going to get dunked. GD, does that stand for get dunked? I don't know. But Light's able to move it past one. Can he get it around Thule? And he does. What a play by Lights to tie us up at one apiece. As Zol wasn't able to get a touch. Thule couldn't get back in time, and it is tied just past the halfway point of game one. Take off. Controlled by Thule. He had the flip reset, and he was trying to fake out one, but Lights wasn't having any of it. Couldn't get the redirect towards the blue net, and Zol forced to make a save, but this one got away from Scythe, or excuse me, from Thule. But Scythe was there to make the save. Zol, boost, space, he's got it all. Centering feed, except for centering feed, because GD took care of Thule. Now GD coming across the midfield, able to get a shot off, but Thule has it handled. Now Thule. Ball on his head! And an unexpected demo play comes out, as I believe it was Zol, came out from behind him to hunt down GD. It was. GD couldn't avoid it, and it's a 2-1 lead for All Ice. All Ice looking strong here in game one. So they're looking for their revenge on Cap, who beat them earlier today. Again, like I said before, this is a rematch. Cap took down All Ice, and All Ice has to win this to clinch a spot in the major. They've already clinched the championship, but if they want to go to the major in 2 weeks, they have to win the entire bracket tonight. And they're definitely playing like it, as Scythe takes away a centering feed and makes it a 3-1 game, a 2-goal lead. All Ice just seems to be playing with a tenacity that they may have been missing earlier when they played Cap for the first time. So it's definitely interesting to see them match up against a team that's already beat them, but this is a team that's upset the #1 seed twice. So it kind of makes you wonder what happened in that first series as Scythe, and it's really getting poured on now. It's a 4-1 lead in game one, as Scythe just takes his ball for a ride and gets that last touch over the head of Marsima. And it's just getting a little bit out of hand now. So, taking control, looking to take it for a ride, and Lights able to get it, or able to make the save, and Marsima able to clean up on the defensive half. But now, Cap looking to push the other way, trying to keep possession here. The knocked off possession was Lights. Marsima forced to make a save. Ball's loose out in front. Scythe is going to put it away. It's a 4-goal lead for All Ice. Four-goal lead, 45 seconds left here for All Ice and Cap in game one. As a statement win here for All Ice. Like I said before, this is a team that beat the #1 seed twice. So it really does make you wonder what happened in that first series against Cap. It is kind of one of those things where, you know, any given Sunday, but you would expect a team like All Ice to beat a team like Cap, who has been absolutely insane, and a long clear just kind of ends up falling in as Thule makes it a 5-goal game. And I think if it wasn't sealed before, it is sealed now, as this ball just popped up off the back wall, one bounce and in. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's just about over as far as game one is concerned. However, game two is just around the corner, but before we get there, just want to shout out Team Takeover and Future for their help and support during this championship series. They are our collab partners, and if you guys know me, you know that I I have some instigating history with Team Takeover. I know I always like to call out Pigeon for being a pigeon, but that is what it is. But enough about Team Takeover. It's all about All Ice, who takes down Cap 6-1 in Game 1. Hat tricks for one Thule and Scythe, respectively, on the leaderboard. What is that? 9 shots on goal for All Ice. Sorry, I'm really bad at math. I've been bad at math for a long time, but 9 shots on goal, 6 of them went in, and Cap just having trouble finding the back of the net. They put up 6 shots and only 1 went in. So we got to think. We got to think what Cap has to do to take down this All Ice team, and we saw the boost usage. Cap has definitely been using more boost. All Ice just a lot more concerned, or a lot more conservative with their boost. Almost a 2,000 boost difference. That's about 20 pads, which is a very large number. So you got to think, what does Cap have to do to stay in the series, especially against an all Ice team that just had their way for an entire 5 minutes? There was no point in that game where I thought Cap had any chance to win. Maybe in the beginning when it was tied up at 1, but right after that, Scythe made it 2-1, then 3-1, then Thule made it 5, and it just kept going. So really, what can we expect from Cap? How are they going to respond to being down 1-0 and just taking a huge loss in Game 1 against an All Ice team that really, really wants to beat them here in the losers finals? But we're going to get started with GD being dunked, or 50'd, excuse me, by Thule on the blue half. And now Zol, no boost. He's going to be able to get it past Lights. He's going to steal this corner and leave it for Thule. He's going to go high off the ceiling. Zol couldn't put it around Marsima. And now Scythe going up, looking for a double off the sidewall. Can't find it. Back out to the midfield. Here's a shot from Thule. And it's turned aside by Lights. Zol taking it slow. Just looking to take it for a ride off the back wall. Nobody home for the follow. Marsima challenged by Scythe. So far, All Ice has been able to keep possession. But it does look like Cap's going to get a possession of their own, but Lights couldn't find the redirect. GD keeping the ball alive. Thule going into the corner now. He's trying to slow the play down. Nice touch to get it around Marsima, but Lights put up a shot. Turned aside by Scythe. Now Zol into the corner. And a great pinch by Thule, but it's met by GD. And now it's Cap, who's had possession for the better part of the last minute. But it's cleared all the way down by Scythe on that 50 there with GD. Now Marsima taking it off the back wall. He was trying to leave it for Lights. And a lot of bumping going on at the midfield. Scythe couldn't get his car vertical in time to go for a double there. And now Zol is going to take this for a ride. Can't get it past Marsima. Or Marsama. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I apologize. Lights trying to take it into the corner. It's 50 back out to Zol, just trying to slow the ball down. And Marsima just not allowing any blue possession to happen. This orange Cap team has been all over All Ice Gaming. The question here is who's going to strike first, because we know that All Ice can strike at a moment's notice, and a great touch by Scythe going to open up Zol to take possession here, and he's going to center this for Thule. Gets it past 2 defenders off the backboard. Marsima able to make a save. Now back out to the midfield. It's Lights. Going to get demoed from behind by Scythe. Marsima able to clear it into the corner. GD now pays for his clearance with his life. Zol gets it past 1. That's it. Just about past 2 before being cut off by GD. But here's a shot that's saved by Marsima, who's been absolutely on fire for this Cap defense here in Game 2, not allowing anything past him. And it's not just the saves you see on the board. He has 2 saves on the board, but he has been so good in shutting down those really dangerous chances. And the ones that have gotten in on net, he's been there to save. Great job by Marsima so far, and this one is Lights taking this one for a ride, looking for the far post, and it's just out. Scythe able to clear it out just in time. No boost for Scythe. Thule taking control, trying to get All Ice back in this one. It's been all Cap this entire time, and Scythe able to turn it aside. Marsima has the ball put past him by Zol. Out to midfield. Thule, shot, saved by Lights. Into the corner. Marsma taking control. Both defenses have been so strong. Cap has definitely seemed like the stronger team here in game 2 after a horrific game 1, but Scythe just put this ball wide. He's going to take this for a ride. 30 boost and a dream. Nobody home at the midfield. GD just going to send a bomb off the ceiling, look for a double. Not a whole lot there as Zol taking control, gets it past Lights, but not past Marsma, who puts it back towards the blue net into the corner from Scythe. Both teams playing an extremely intense game, but here's a break for Thule. I think he got it past everybody. He did. And finally, 4 minutes and 2 seconds later, it's a 1-0 lead here for All Ice in game 2. Nothing game. All Ice leading in game 2, and a flip reset for Marsma. Oh my goodness, what was that? This came out of absolutely nowhere. We saw him go up. I was sure he was taking this off the backboard, but uses the rest of his boost to hit a flip reset over everybody's head, and it's a tied game just like that. What an answer from Cap. And Marsma, who's been absolutely on fire in this one. Zone now, taking it off the ceiling. 50 there by Lights. Uses the flip reset to get a little closer to Thule, who also uses a flip reset to get back in position for a 50. Now into the corner. Thule able to send it up a Marsma. Ooh, couldn't get it inside the near post as the blue net was left empty for just a second too long. And almost paid for it with a goal. Would have been Cap. Now back out to the midfield. Cap definitely looking a lot stronger in game 2 than they did in game 1, and it starts to make a little bit more sense how All Ice did fall to them earlier in the day, because they have just been unrelenting on offense. They're there to challenge just about everything here in game 2. But it looks like we are going to overtime for the first time in this series. Oh, and off the kickoff, Thule gets demoed by Marsma, who might have had a shot at an empty net for a kickoff goal. But now this shot back towards the blue net, turned aside by Thule. Great job on defense, but the rebound comes out to Lights and Scythe, who's been a little bit quiet in this game, able to make the save, and now a shot the other way, turned aside by GD, who picks up that corner boost. But the challenge by Thule. It cleared out by GD, excuse me, not JD. Now Scythe, able to clear it all the way down. Osama retreating back, gets it past one. Zol taking control now along the back wall. Nothing getting past Lights. Now GD can't get a touch on it. It's out in front. Marsma able to get a touch out, able to conserve his boost, use it to make a good challenge. Conserving their boost has been honestly noticeable so far in this game for Cat. It definitely seems like they're a little bit more conscious at how much boost they're using for each challenge. Oh, and a great pass by Scythe was shut down by Marsma. And then Lights, all he had to do was make a save. As Marsma barely got a demo out onto Zol, who was coming in for a redirect. He definitely had a touch on. But now Scythe putting this towards the net. Lights was ready for it. You'd like to see that ball go a little bit over the middle, but Marsma, another big save, his 4th of the game. But now dunked by Zol was Lights, and this ball just off the mark in GD. Gets challenged here by Thule. Scythe, careful not to overcommit here. He's able to get a redirect. It's on net. It's a little high, but GD able to make a touch anyway. Almost 2 minutes of overtime have gone by here in game 2, and both teams just playing such an even game, and they're doing such a good job of keeping each other in check and playing the possession game and not just volleying the ball back and forth. It's good, smart touches with good, smart talent challenges coming after them. This is just mechanically sound and fundamentally sound Rocket League, or Team Rocket League that we're seeing. You'd like to see Marsama try and hold on to that a little bit longer, but no boost means you kind of just got to give the other team a little bit of space and regroup just for a moment. As Marsma, with a full tank of boost, we've seen what he could do. He's the reason we're in overtime right now, with 4 saves and a nasty goal. He is should Cap come away with in the game 2 with a victory, he'll definitely be winning MVP. Now Zol off the backboard, almost making me eat my words as Lights able to just calm that down and not allow a rebound. Sometimes a rebound control is more important than the save itself. And now challenged up top with Zol, and Scythe now taking control. Now it's off the sidewall. Zol again not able to put it around Marsama. And there's a bump out in front. The goalie was bumped, and Lights able to bail. I believe that was GD out just in time before anybody from this blue all ice squad was able to challenge. Over 3 minutes have gone by. Truly going high off the backboard. I think he meant to leave that back for Scythe, but he ended up getting a second touch anyway. Now Zol high off the backboard, looking for a pancake down, and Marsama able to clear it out. Thule gets it past 1, gets it past 2. GD should have a save here. He does. Into the corner. Scythe not able to get it past GD. There was a diving Thule, or excuse me, a diving Zol coming in for that putback. And almost gets it there. And Marsama with his 5th save of game 2. Neither team wanting to give an inch, but All Ice has been definitely all over this Cap team so far in overtime, but an open blue net will mean that Lights will put away the overtime winner in game 2. What happened here? We don't get to see it a whole lot on the replay, but definitely not the way we wanted game 2 to end. Cap ties up the series at 2, or at 1, excuse me, in game 2. And Marsama, what a game. 5 saves on with 3 shots and a goal. That flip reset was absolutely nasty. And we see the boost consumption. Now, All Ice seems to be using a little bit more boost than Cap. Ball possession, 50-50, guys. It was dead right down the middle as far as ball possession is concerned. I mean, you look at the touches on the right side of your screen, and they are just about identical. Zol with the most touches in the game, least amount of points. That's usually not how that works. That just means it's got to be a little bit more meaningful with his touches. Try and find your open man. It definitely feels like Zol, can be doing a little bit more to be getting that pass out to his teammates, getting, that extra extension. But 3 shots for Zol, 6 for Thule, and 4 for Scythe. Just an overall a great game between these two. Going into game 3, we don't know what to expect. We thought going into game 2 that All Ice was going to be taking control because they won game 1 6-1, and now game 2 is underway, and all of a sudden you're 4 minutes in and nobody scored, and then they're with 58 seconds left. I believe it was Thule who scored, and then Marsama answers 5 seconds later with an insane flip reset, and then we get another 4 minutes of scoreless Rocket League before Lights was able to put away an open net. But opening kickoff here in game 3 ends up on Scythe, and he's not able to put away the double. Nobody following up for the rebound. And Marsama now just trying to take control, but he gives it away to Zol at the midfield. Zol did go. Oh, what a challenge! He got the flip reset, and he got tripped up, but he ended up using the flip to back challenge, and it almost ended up setting up Scythe for a goal. And GD now turning away the Thule attempt. Marsama sending this ball downfield. It's now out for GD, who's going to put a shot on net, turned aside by Thule, into the corner for Marsama. Not able to get a second touch. The blue net is open. This should result in a goal, and Lights able to put it around a diving blue player. I believe that was Scythe. And it is a 1-0 lead just 48 seconds in. One nothing lead here for Cap in game 3. Flip reset from Lights. Did not have the power he wanted. Marsama coming off the sidewall, looking for an air dribble over the head of Scythe, who makes a save. Now back the other way. All Ice looking to extend. Thule, couldn't get a touch out. Now Marsama fakes the mechanic. He's off the sidewall. He's challenged. All Ice hemmed in their own zone again. We saw this again in game 2 where Cap just kind of takes control, but both teams so good at the possession game and so good at challenging that this can flip at any minute here. The Scythe gets a second touch. He's able to settle it down, and he gets to challenge past Marsama. With GD with a shot that ends up wide. And now finally breaking free of the constraints of Cap is All Ice, and now this shot ends up right off the crossbar and out, and Thule definitely could have went. I thought he was going to, but he didn't. And what a shot from GD to make it 2-0. This shot came out of nowhere as well, or the power came out of nowhere as well. And he just puts it right around Zul. You can tell that caught Scythe off guard too. Oh my goodness. Nothing lead here for Cap in game 3. Series tied up at 1 apiece in Scythe. Good challenge there. Thule can't get a touch on it. All Ice definitely needs to find the form that they had in game 1 when they put Cap down 6-1, and we're starting to see signs of it as Zul cuts the lead in half. Good misdirection there by Scythe just to pull GD up. Even if he doesn't make a bad touch there, you still have, or even if he, if he completely misses, excuse me, you still have Zul coming in for a shot with GD way out of position. He would have had to make a really good touch in order for that goal not to happen. And Thule now not able to get past GD. Now coming up the wall is Zul, taking this ball for a ride into the midfield. Marsama able to clear. Thule now taking it across the midfield, challenged by Lights. Zul now off the backboard. Marsama, great touch. Challenge between Lights and Scythe. Stays in the orange half. All Ice definitely looks like they're playing with a little bit more of a purpose. Took them a little bit to get going, but Scythe going up high. Can't get it around GD. Now Thule. Can't get a touch on it. It's free in the midfield. Lights looking for a delayed shot. And Zul, what a save along the goal line. Back wall for Zul. GD able to get it free. Nobody home from the Cap offense. That might have put the game away. We never know, but we have seen All Ice score in bunches. But Cap's defense has definitely seemed to take a step forward. But I also say that, and you look at the scoreboard, and there's only one save on the side of Cap. It belongs to GD, who actually made a mistouch on his only save of the game. That resulted in an all-ice goal. Oh, but some chaos down at the blue end. The shot hits the crossbar, but Lights cleans up the rebound. This was the slowest developing play I think I've ever seen. Marsama just throws it out in front, and nobody from All Ice was expecting Lights to come in so quickly, and it's again a 2-0 lead. Two-goal lead here for Cap in game 3. As it goes into the corner, Scythe. That's a demo on one. Thule was looking to throw that out front, and instead it's Zul taking a shot. But it's turned aside, and a demo comes in, hits the post, rebound, scores! It's Zul cutting the deficit to 1 again. And it's starting to get interesting, because it seems after the second goal, everything Cap did, there seemed to be an answer for it. So let's see if All Ice can ice up and complete the comeback here in game 3, being down by 1 with just over 30 seconds left at the time of the kickoff. So we now see an opportunity here, and Lights able to get it out of harm's way, at least momentarily, as Marsama's touch ends up out in front. 10 seconds left. Out in front, Thule looking to dive in. It's turned aside by GD. Scythe is now up off the backboard. Here's Zul. No, it's saved. And the rebound, no, it hits the post. And it's out, in Cap at the last second, taking game 3. Oh my goodness, what an ending. And it is a 2-1 series lead now for Cap. What a game that was. I need to see the hype in chat for that one. Oh, what's going on, World? I see you in there. I see you. But what an ending for All Ice and Cap. Came down to quite literally the last possible shot that either team could take. And 50, again, if we take a look, identical boost consumption, identical ball possession, and identical touches. It is so evenly matched between these two teams. And it is insane to watch them go at it every game except for one. Where was this in our game? I'm not entirely sure. But here in Game 4 on Utopia between Cap and All Ice, I'm your host, caster, and analyst of Vagabond. I'm a jack of all trades today. I'm a Vagabond of all trades today. But Marsima trying to get us started in Game 4, but it's sent out by Thule. GD just going to take this slow, take it back, and collect the full boost. Taking this ball for a ride. Not able to get it past much, but Lights able to turn a shot on net, and Thule gets it out of harm's way. Thule now over everybody's head. Lights is going to have to make a nice save here, and he can't, as he is dunked by Zol, and 30 seconds in, it is an All Ice lead. What a great touch by Thule. One nothing lead here for All Ice, and Lights able to make a save right off the kickoff site. Taking control, gets it taken away by GD, and again GD playing some defense, putting it into the blue corner. I just had a very non-English speaking moment as Marsama is going to lose control to Zol. Lights now turning it into the corner. But out in front for Scythe, and he sends it high. He was challenged by two Cap players. Now back the other way, Marsama challenged by Lights. And Scythe able to get it away. And a great challenge here from Thule. Both teams just kind of going back and forth. Not a whole lot of opportunity. And there was one there, but Scythe wasn't in close enough. Probably the smarter play not to give Cap an opportunity to hit it over an overcommitting head. Now Scythe just going to give it away at the midfield. And back into the blue corner. Marsama can't get a touch on it. GD can. Off the back wall. The Scythe is going to get it over everybody's head to finally alleviate some pressure that Cap had on All Ice. A 2-1 series lead for Cap, but a 1-0 game lead here for All Ice. That could have changed should Scythe have not gotten a touch on that ball, but a fake here from Marsama and allows Sol to make a challenge there. GD gets in round 2, including the one that he demoed. Now coming off the ceiling, looking for a ceiling shot, and Scythe able to turn it aside before it materializes into anything dangerous. Now out in front for GD, and Sol able to turn it aside. Marsama is going to be dunked by Sol. Thule all the way up off the backboard, can't find the double, but Marsama has an open net to shoot at, and Scythe able to turn it aside before he can. Now Sol looking for a hook. No, he was looking for a centering feed. I don't know why he didn't just shoot that, and coming back the other way is GD. Scythe able to turn GD away momentarily, and Scythe again able to clear it on out. Dangerous moments for both teams as a shot ends up turned aside by Marsama. Good fake here by Sol. He's going to turn away, and that's not what you want to see from an all, oh my god, an All Ice team that's trying to make a statement here. In an incredible attempt, turned aside by, I think that was Marsama who made the save at the goal line. Or was it Lights? I'm not sure. But a demo comes out onto Sol. Scythe forced to make a save. Sol can't make the save, and GD has his shot saved by Scythe, and it's turned aside. Oh my goodness, Cat knocking at the door. It's only a matter of time until it opens up, but out in front, Sol has his shot saved and turned by GD. Scythe playing some mind games at the midfield. This ball knocks free for Sol. Across the midfield line, Lights was waiting for it. Julie now, off the sidewall. Gets a flip reset, can't do much with it. No slowing down. Out in front, Sol was demoed. GD took control. GD looking for the redirect. Scythe had the redirect right, but not the fake. As Thule gets it past, all Thule has to do is beat one more, and I think he has, but GD, what a save, diving back on defense. Sol now, pass over to Thule. It's still up. He's still up. Looking for a drop down to Sol, and it's gonna trickle on in. It's a 2-0 all ice lead. Nothing all ice lead. I'm not going to say it's over yet because anything is possible as they are looking to tie the series up at 2 games apiece going into game 5. Sol almost with a nasty double tap. It is turned aside by GD, and Marsama misses the mark. It's sent aside by Lights and Thule, who connected on that 50-50. Marsama couldn't get a touch on it. Now it's back the other way. Less than 20 seconds left. All Ice has to do, that's a tongue twister for you, is just kill out some clock. 10 seconds left. This game is as good as over. I think if Cap scores on that kickoff attempt, we're looking at a different game here. But now off the backboard, Thule gonna put the dagger in 3-0 with 3 on the clock. Three, 2, and 1, and All Ice has taken game 2, 3-0. What a game from both teams. All Ice hemmed in their own zone for probably the first minute and a half, 2 minutes of that game, and then storming back and just pouring the goals on, which is what we saw them do in game 1. They got hemmed in their own zone. They got scored on first, and as soon as they started breaking through that midfield line and figuring it out, it got bad, and we saw a 6-1 victory, but Cap answering well. They answered with I believe it was a 2-1 victory in game 2, and then a 3-2 overtime win in game 3. But now here in game 4, we see All Ice just kind of take control and break through the defense of Cap, and they put up a 3-0 victory. And I said I would like to see more from Thule, and we definitely got more. A goal and 2 assists, 100% goal involvement there for Thule, as he put up 5 shots on net, and he demoed 2 guys, had the second most demos in the lobby, tied with Marsama with 2, and Lights had 3. But we're getting set here for game number 5. This now basically becomes a best out of 3. With both games tied up at 2, or both teams, tied up at 2 games apiece. And Sol and Marsama going to start us off in game 5. Into the corners is Scythe. Thule couldn't get a shot off around GD, now off the backboard. Sol is still up for it. He gets a touch around Marsama. Scythe was just a little bit too tight to get anything done there. Marsama able to get it past one. GD gets it past the other. Now Sol able to clear it out, and he's gonna put it away. A 1-0 lead. Another first-minute goal here for All Ice, and this is what we've seen from them as GD just trying to clear it away, and Sol was just right in his blind spot, perfectly placed, and it's suddenly a 1-0 game, and not the position you want to be in if you're Cap, because you've been here before, and it has not panned out well either time. Now Scythe with a shot of his own. Rebound comes out to Thule. It's going to trickle in. No, it's Marsama turning it aside. Now Scythe towards the net. GD able to save it. Scythe just trying to reset, trying to leave it for Thule, who does end up taking control. 2 orange nameplates trying to decide who goes first. All Ice definitely has Cap reeling on their back heels. Just an assault of an offensive pressure, and Thule trying to look for the 0 angle flip reset. Now 2 orange name tags up for this one. And GD coming off the corner. It gets left out for Lights, and Scythe able to turn it aside. And Marsama can't get a touch over Scythe. It's a one-on-one, and Lights wins the one-on-one. What a save on the goal line. Now off the backboard, Lights should have control, but he gives it away to Zol, and it's a 2-0 All Ice lead. For now, the second time in this game, an errant touch has just ended up in the pocket, or on the bumper, excuse me, of Sol, and not something you want if you're Cap. You cannot be giving opportunities to the opposition, especially one that you've beaten, that you know you can beat, but also the opposition that has beaten Spate twice already. This is a very tenacious and in-your-face all-ice crew, and it is fun to watch these guys go at it, fun to watch them operate, because they are always there, always ready for you, no matter what you throw at them. Even the games that they've lost, they've been close and entertaining games. We saw that one game right on the goal line, the one that Game 3 came down to the final shot with 0 seconds, and then, excuse me, Game 2, that was Game 2, and then Game 3 went to overtime, but going into the net was this shot from Lights that made it past Thule, who was in net. What great placement. Thule not able to recover in time. Scythe overextended for the save. And just under 3 minutes left. It's a little bit more interesting than it was. It's a 2-1 game, lead cut in half. Now Sol has the ball taken away. Marsama with a shot, and what a save and turn away from Scythe. That's one thing I talked about before. It was rebound control, touch control. You know, you want that ball going into the corner, not back out to the midfield, where it's dangerous. It's not just about the save, but where the save goes. And now over the head of an orange defender, but not towards the target. From the attacking All Ice, but now looking to play some Geometry League is All Ice. As this ball off the ceiling, nothing there, and Scythe has his shot shut down by Marsma. And now some passing plays coming out from All Ice. Off the backboard. No boost to work with for Scythe, but he picks up the opposing 100, and he'll back out. Sol takes out Marsma, but now this ball into the blue corner, sent all the way down. Thule off the back wall. GD barely got back in time as Thule was looking for a double. Good fake there by Sol. It's out in front. Scythe, all he had to do was put it on target. As a beautiful play, ends up in a 3-1 lead here for All Ice. Wow, what a gorgeous play. Started in the corner from Sol, and Scythe just turning and depositing that into the far side of the net. But Scythe taking this off the backboard. He has one flip reset, and he uses it to fake out GD, but Lights not having any of it into the corner. 2-goal lead restored for All Ice. Marsman now leaves it for Lights, and he hits the crossbar. But now Thule the other way. This should end up in a goal. It will. It's a 3-goal lead for All Ice. All Ice is definitely playing like they want to go to the major, as they take a 3-0 lead of Game 5. Thule now takes it underneath a diving Lights, takes it over a Marsma. GD gets faked out with the flip reset and nobody home to put the rebound away, but Scythe back out to the midfield. This should go in, but it's going to hit the post. Excuse me, Thule took a shot, and it ended up just wide by hitting the post. Nobody back from Cap to save it. Just 30 seconds left here in Game 5, and it might as well move on to Game 6. All Ice all over this Cap defense, just nothing they can do. Everything seems to be going on target and into the target whenever All Ice has some time and room to operate, but we have seen that Cap can beat them. But in the lower bracket finals, as Thule just gonna put the dagger down. as an errant touch from Marsma gets away. Zoll to Thule, Thule to net. We got set here for game number 6 between Cap and All Ice. No, we came into game 5 not really knowing what was going on. You know, because both teams were just trading goals here, trading wins. Game 1, 6-1 for All Ice. Game 2, last second, almost went to overtime win for Cap. And then an overtime win for Cap. And now a 5-1 win for All Ice in game 5. So it's kind of like, is All Ice just kind of playing around with Cap? Because we know that they can just explode for 5-6 goals in a game, but they're also losing, and when they do lose, it's only by 1. They haven't dropped a game by more than 1 goal so far in this series, but they've won by 4 or more twice. And then the one game they didn't was a 3-0 shutout. But now facing match point, Cap has got to really dig deep here and try and find some way to take down All Ice for the second time tonight. They've already beaten All Ice, so they know how to do it. And All Ice, they're looking to clinch a spot in the major. Like I said, they have a spot in the championship tournament, but they don't have a spot in the major. And we're going to have to go back and check. But the 4 seed, as we get set, as game 6 is underway, the 4 seed is up for grabs between Timeless and Alliance. Or it was, but they both got eliminated in the same round. So we don't really know what's going on with the 4 seed now. So it's still up for grabs. It's not locked into 2 teams anymore, but back to the action on Neo Tokyo between All Ice and Cap. A sight. Going to turn this aside. Thule can't put the shot on net. Zoll now. Going to challenge GD. Masama able to get it in deep for Cap. Off the backboard. Or off the ceiling, excuse me. Thule. Let it get through and light. Put an absolute missile on net that's saved and turned aside by Zoll. But again, Cap just starting a game in complete control. It's been a minute, and I don't think this ball has even left the blue half just yet. The site able to alleviate the pressure. Zoll is up looking for the counterattack, and Lights able to turn it aside. And GD alleviating that blue pressure, even if it was only momentarily. You don't want to give this All Ice team any more opportunities than they'll already create for themselves to score. And that's what we saw in Game 5. Or excuse me, in Game 4. Where just simple giveaways were leading to goals. Errant touches off the backboard, and then we saw the giveaway from GD. Handed it right to Thule, who all he had to do was just deposit it in. All he had to do was pretty much touch it. The ball was in now, Scythe. Around the midfield. Sending it ahead. Nothing dangerous here, but is dangerous is the rebound that comes out to Thule. Cap taking way too long to get set. As Scythe, his shot hits the crossbar. 2 orange defenders went for it, and Lights couldn't get to the rebound quick enough, and it's a 1-0 All Ice lead. And they are definitely on fire right now. Now Scythe, taking this ball for a ride. Flip, reset, he has it! And Lights able to turn it aside, but centering feed for Thule gets past everybody! Everybody got faked out, and Scythe deposits the second goal of the game. I'm not sure if Lights was bummed. Yeah, he was, but I don't think he was making that save anyway. Oh my goodness, Thule faked everybody out, and Scythe put it away. 2-0 lead here for All Ice on match point. And off the kickoff, GD forced to make an impressive save. A little boost, and now taking this ball for a ride is Marsima. It's out in front for GD. Light's gonna take a shot, turned aside and saved by Thule. What a play. Coming from behind was Thule, and Marsima pops it up for Lights. And Marsima gets it over Scythe. Cap just trying anything to get some possession going, and all this possession time, but there's really been not a whole lot of danger for All Ice to have to deal with as Scythe puts it off the corner, pinches out, or not pinches, but it kicks out to the midfield, and Sol able to take it away from GD. He's going to get a bump on Marsima, truly gets it. Lights taking control, Zolda. His challenge ends up to Marsima, who was, I think, looking for like a half off-wall breezy or musty, but couldn't hold on to his flip any longer. But GD now, and it looks like Cap is playing just to survive, not really win, but oh no. What happened here? Thule pinches it off of Lights, and Marsima just, oh no, not the way that you want to go out in this tournament, especially not after the way that they've been playing and who they've beaten, how far they've come. Because good luck to anybody who wants to score 3 times on All Ice in under 2 minutes. What? Wow, what a goal to score if you're All Ice, but Cap, I'm not too sure how I would feel. Could have been a mixture of things. He could have been feeling flustered, or he just could have panicked because he might have heard a car behind him. But no matter what happened in the head of Marsima, what physically happened is that it turned it into a 3-goal lead, and it definitely looks like Cap is just kind of going through the motions now. So All Ice is taking complete control of this game. As game 6 comes to an end here, All Ice taking it. All Ice taking this series 4-2. What a series from All Ice! What a way to clinch a spot at the major. Congratulations to All Ice. Wow, I'm not even too sure what else to say. Just great job from All Ice, especially Thule, who really stepped up. He struggled a little bit in games 2 and 3, but he definitely pulled it together and was able to guide his team to victory. And another game where ball possession just about 50-50, All Ice 55, Cat 54, and boost consumption just about identical, give or take 100 pad. But congratulations to All Ice, who have just clinched themselves a spot in the major. And they will be heading on in 2 weeks to the major. But right after this, we have All Ice versus Lotus Gaming. All Ice has not seen Lotus Gaming yet. They came from a different part of the bracket. However, Lotus Gaming is a team that's beaten Cap. They 4-0'd Cap in the finals, and that's the reason we saw this series here just now. So definitely interesting to see how they're going to match up against each other. But for now, that's all I have for you guys right now. Just Spate, or from Spate Esports. My name is Vagabond. We are going to be heading to a short break right now, while we get set up for the grand finals, which will be Lotus Gaming versus All Ice. All Ice, congratulations. Follow me over at Twitter, VagabondTV_, and yeah, peace out.
Single song tells me we're through, yeah, but I can't turn it off cause this is true, yeah, this is true, and it goes like goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. Play, all I hear is you. Oh. Press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies. 'Cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to. 'Cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it.
It don't matter where we go, it don't matter where we stay tonight. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. It don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was what felt right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day, dum dum da dum day, dum dum da dum day. 'Cause we were never meant to be. It feels good, a new beginning. We are free at last.
Welcome back to the Spate Invitational, day number 3, Champions Day. I am so excited. We have all ice and Lotus Gaming. Lotus Gaming, powerhouse team, Jixboo. I'm very excited to watch this new team and Lotus Gaming play in the grand finals.
Oh yeah, I am also so excited to see these two play. I mean, Lotus Gaming taking on the upper bracket all to themselves. I mean, we've seen so many big victories coming out of this squad of 3. I mean, call it whatever you want, but they have been going absolutely nuts in the upper bracket. And on the other hand of things, All Ice have been dominating in the lower bracket. So they have absolutely been on a crush in the lower bracket, taking down the #1 seed 4-0. I mean, that is not easy stance whatsoever, and they have been looking really good so far. So I'm interested to see how they take on Lotus Gaming here, the #2 seed, I believe. So we'll have to see. Enzo, I want to get some predictions from you. Who do you think is going to be taking on this win?
Lotus Gaming. I mean, now there has been times where they have gotten bracket reset. But last Invitational, you know, they got bracket reset in the finals. They won in the bracket reset. But I think they're going to finish this out 4-1, man. I mean, they went in, they 4-0'd Cap, and All Ice was kind of struggling a little bit against Cap. But new series, but I'm going Lotus Gaming.
Yeah, and you know, just to make it split in half, I'm gonna go with All Ice. You know, I gotta give, you know, the underdogs some respect here. I mean, call it whatever you want. They are, you know, technically the underdog in this matchup here. You know, we have really good players on both teams. We have the Titan in Lotus Gaming taking on All Ice. I'm so excited, and so I really cannot wait to get into this match. We'll have to see if the bracket reset comes out. But in the meantime, as soon as these players are all good to go, we will get this underway here shortly. Lotus Gaming
I'm really
looking to go undefeated in this tournament thus far. Let's get this underway here.
Yes. 5 minutes. Game number 1 starts now. The grand finals. Tully gonna get it mid to X. X gonna shoot it. Gad saves it. Pigeon. He's been lights on. Has not missed anything. Has not missed a beat or anything. And right now, though, All Ice has a great start. Gad beats Scythe to the ball. Tully. Forsyth on the ball, gets a pinch. Tully clears it to X. X with the control, tries to pop it up 1. Gad clears. Scythe is just there. Great start there from All Ice. And their offensive pressure right now is looking pretty good. That's kind of one reason why they won against Cap.
Oh, there's the shot.
Nug is going to put it in the back of the net. They're up 1-0 and getting more.
And look at all players getting involved here on the offense here. And unfortunately, All Ice, nobody there to put a hand up for that one. All 3 players connecting with that ball, and they are all able to get involved here for this opening goal here in this last series here of this last invitational of the season. Of course, after this, we will have the major. Both of these teams have already qualified for the major. So this is purely, you know, if seeding could be in play here for All Ice, but we'll have to see how this one ends up playing out. You know, the points so huge for All Ice, and especially for that championship at the end of the season after the major. So we'll have to see how this one ends up progressing. But already here, we're getting things kicked off on the half of All Ice, but a nice clear will release some pressure for now. This one going down the other way. It's over to Gad. Gad off the backboard. Can't quite get the touch, though, and now it's down the other way. Thule. Great interception there to get that one clear. And so far, lots of back and forth here on the ends of Lotus and All Ice. I mean, they're both looking, you know, pretty solid, both getting opportunities here. But so far, it has been Lotus Gaming. 3 shots already as we approach the halfway marker. And so far, I mean, they're looking really strong here, but A1 might have something to say about that. 2 50-50s, but still able to manage that midfield to perfection as this one going down the other way. Gad has 2 people from A1 staring down the offense, and they will be able to get that one clear for now, but it's not for long as Pigeon yet again down the other way. Can he find that second touch? It's another demo, but will not spell trouble for now as Zool is able to get a hand up for this one. What can he do? Has someone to his left. Oh, gets a pass 1 over to Thule. Thule not on target, though. And so far, this continues to remain a stalemate of a series. After that first goal, not much has been seen from these 2 teams. Could be here, though, but that flick not going to be able to find its way into the back of the net.
Yeah, like you said, they've both looking pretty good. I mean, Lotus Gaming have been on defense a lot, but they do have the only goal in the game. They have 4 shots. All Ice has 2, but that's a great shot from X. A Pigeon there to get the save. With 2:20 left. Lotus Gaming on the attack. Nugs on the wall, gonna wait for it. I think Gad's gonna turn on this and bang it out. Pigeon's down there somewhere. Pigeon with a good touch. Thule gets a clear in the corner. Nugs gonna try to get it mid, but doesn't get the touch. Thule now has some time, but Gad's gonna put some pressure on it. Pigeon, a weird touch. A lot of demos coming out from A1. Thule gonna get it, but Nug is there to collect it. X, great touches, gets the 50, but Pigeon bullies him. Good pinch there. You know, it's really 50-50. I feel like the last about 2 minutes, has been a lot of ping pong battle, honestly. I mean, they're both just hitting it to each other and just playing ping pong.
Yeah, I mean, so far, it seems as if it's been a stalemate so far in this game, number 1. You saw that opening shot, but it could be an opportunity here, but Pigeon able to get that one clear, and Thule should have a routine save there in the bag, but Nug has something to say about it. Trying to get that one down central, but look who's there. Zool able to intercept it. Now it's back over the other way, but look, Pigeon, 0 boost in the tank. Has to depend on Gad to get that one away, but now it's back over to Thule. Thule controlling this ball in the air, but Nug, breathing down his neck, is able to get a nice interception, and for now, we still remain at this 1-0 scoreline. it's not looking bad for A1. They're getting their opportunities when they need them, but, in the meantime, we're still sat at this 1-0 lead. We'll have to see which team's able to break through as we approach the final 45 seconds.
Oh
It could be a
my.
double tap here. He lights it
Oh.
up for Tooley. Able to get that one
Oh.
saved. Could have been the nail in the coffin, but yet again, we keep going here with it. 30 seconds. Wow,
Oh,
what a save coming out
holy.
from Tooley. He was able to swat that one away and keeps A1 in the running here for game number 1, but still, need to get something on the board here as we approach the final 30 seconds.
I mean, that's the last thing you want. That could be dangerous. Gad keeps it over Tooley. Tooley could not get there fast enough. And that ball is just laying around. Nugget trying to get one. But Pigeon's going to clear it out. Tooley's there. That could be dangerous. Pigeon trying to get a shot. Tooley's there. Nug goes for it. But they only got 3 seconds. Can they get a 0-second goal? Pop. No. Gad's there. Gad's going to clear it out. And that is it for game number 1. Wow. 1-0. It was pretty much a 50-50 game, I felt like. Watching it, I mean, it wasn't really lopsided. I mean, yeah, Lotus has 8 shots, but, I mean, they all played the same. They just got that one good play, and that was it. Ice had no opportunities, no really big moments to just get it on net.
And hey, take a look at the score sheet here. Actually, surprisingly, ball possession in the favor of All Ice as they were able to manage most of the ball possession. I mean, mainly off the top of Tooley. We saw Tooley controlling that midfield, doing what he does best, but in the end, they were not able to shut down Lotus Gaming here in game number 1. They'll have another crack at it later on in the series, but game 1 going in favor of Lotus Gaming. And look, again, the MVP, player, very clearly defined on Lotus Gaming here. Pigeon able to get, 5 shots to his name. So he was really on that offense trying to stir something up, but in the end, it will be Lotus Gaming taking that game number 1. And A1 definitely, A1 definitely looked pretty good in this game number 1, but they weren't able to crack through the defense when it mattered most. And as we look towards Forbidden Temple here, game number 2, we'll have to see what A1 have in their arsenal and whether they will be able to find a response. I mean, you expect that they do have a response here, but they really got to show it here as you look towards game number 2. And this is such a huge game. Game number 2, they got to win this one here if they want to get something on the board here. Enzo, this is going to be such an interesting here.
Yeah, A1 just got to find a way. They got to find more creative ways to get in the back of the net or just get some shots off. You want to see some passing plays. I mean, this is a great start right there. Someone could be mid. And
oh my.
Just like that. The creativity side. Tooley off the backboard, and X is there. A1 goes up 1-0. Like I just said, though, they only had, 2-3 shots last game, but they were all just weak. They got to find the pressure. They had most of the ball, but, I mean, they just got to find the good shots. But 1-0, that's a great start for A1 in game number 2. X going to have the ball. Pigeon is there. Nug gets it by 1. Scythe went up. Tooley's going to clear it, though. Now we're back to playing ping pong. We played a lot of ping pong in game number 1. Good touch there from X. Yeah, it's just there to deny it. A minute, almost gone. And that is a dangerous play. Scythe, though, ready for it. That's a good clear from X. This could be a big opportunity. Get a counterattack going. X now tries to get it by 1. Good bump there. Oh, it's up in mid. Gad with a great clear. Scythe with a pre-jump. He already knew where he was going. Tooley.
Comes Tooley.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. They're really looking good, though. A1 is playing really aggressive. In game number 1, or in game number 2. In game number 1, though, I mean, we saw a lot of double commits coming from both teams.
Oh, my.
Just like right there, Gad with the fake.
Oh.
Gad. Put it in the back of the net. Holy.
Put him in the mixer. Oh my goodness, the double commit there, and then another double commit back to back. That is not what you want to see on the side of A1. They cannot afford to let these types of goals go in the back of the net, and Lotus Gaming, they will take advantage of it if they see the opportunity through, and they will do exactly that, as now getting harassed off the kickoff is able to find a touch here off the backboard potentially, but swatted away by the defense. Now it's down the other way now. Tooley trying to chase this one down, but yet again another double commit. Here comes Zool though. Nug called upon to get that one clear. Now it is yet again down the other way. Thule has something to say about it. Backboard, anybody there from A1? Could have been a goal there, but in the end, it still remains on the half of Lotus here. Maybe not for long, though, as Nog able to get it clear now. Or, it could have been a shot there almost, but Thule is there rather. And now Gad, trying to get this one down the other way, is able to find that double tap. Pigeon in support here. But can we see from Lotus Gaming here that we haven't before? We have to get something going here on the board. I mean, it's still plenty of time, but you would love to establish a lead here early on to, you know,
that could be
secure
dangerous.
some sort of Oh, that almost was actually, but
That is
not fight to the
dangerous.
back of the net. That is dangerous. Oh my goodness. Almost another goal for Lotus Gaming here, but still got to see some more from them. Maybe some more creativity on the side of Lotus Gaming. They definitely are getting their opportunities here, but they got to be able to convert some of these. Now A1 stuck on defense, able to get that one clear now. Now it's over to Gad. Gad called upon to get a touch there. Is able to find it. Scythe not finding contact on that. Bit of an unfortunate miss there. Now it's down the other way, but Zool able to collect this ball. Oh, but that's not what you want to see, but Thule, what a save that is. Could have been dangerous on the side of A1, but they'll be thanking their lucky stars that Thule was there in time, as now this one yet again down the other way. And Enzo, this back and forth is just yet again something we're seeing from game number 1. But can they end it? Scythe looking to change that narrative as we speak, as he's able to reclaim the lead here on Forbidden Temple. What a goal that was. Able to finally end this stalemate here. The minute and some change left.
Yeah. I think X, when he went up, he kind of faked Gad out. I mean, he went up and then he just couldn't come back down and follow side shot. Because X whiffed it bad, and then Gad went up and he just didn't expect the whiff. Just like that right there. But they do have a minute left. They were dominating for a minute. Then they went back down. A1 just scored a goal. 2-1 though. They got a lot of time left. 1:35 left. What can they do? They need to find some new ways to try to score. That's one way they scored in game number 1. They had a great play together. But Nug now is going to get it clear. He's going to try to get the pinch and does. Gad trying to get it mid. He backflips. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. As I call it. I just called it.
Wow.
Nug to Gad. Gad to Pigeon. Pigeon puts it in the back of the net. I mean, that's what they do, man. This is what they do. If they can't solo, they're going to pass around you and they're going to get a goal.
And yet again, all 3 players here on the side of Lotus Gaming, reminiscent of what we saw in game number 1, able to have a goal participation here. As now Scythe trying to blender up the defense, and yes, that's exactly what he'll do, as nobody from Lotus Gaming able to get a hand up. You gotta be scratching your head at this one. Pigeon trying to get down, but Scythe spotted that both of them went down and went for the top right bin shot, and he's able to land it. What a goal that is. And Lotus Gaming yet again put on the back burner here as we approach the final minute of game number 2. A1 looking to tie up this series here. Thule trying to get this one pinched almost in the back of the net, but Nug should have an easy save there. This one dangerously skimming across the other way. Pigeon off the backboard here. Thule back over to Scythe. Scythe trying to get this one down central. Over to Zool. Zool, the passing plays are there. Will it spell any trouble here for the defense? It might here, but no, yet again, a routine save for him as this one blazing past the other way. Now Thule gathering some boost here, but
really
Pigeon looking for the bomb. Is he able to land it?
Oh my God.
It's still in the box, in the half of A1, but no, not a goal there on the side
What a pass.
of Lotus Gaming. And if you're Lotus Gaming, you'd love another shot at that. Will they be able to get it though? This one on target, but yet again, Zool able to get that one clear. It's bound over to Nug. But yet again, they are controlling here on defense so well, but as I say that, he backflips. Is he able to get back to that? Yes, he will. Could have spelled trouble there for the defense. Will we see any late game heroics here from Lotus Gaming, or will we be heading to a tied up series? But the defense completely shatters, or I mean the offense rather, completely shatters at the end. I think you cast or cursed them, Enzo.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you cast or curse that.
I think you cursed them, though.
But it was a good game from both teams. All ice stuff. The defense, you know, they held their own. I mean, Lotus Gaming, their offense is just on right now. They just got to find different ways. But we had a great passing play. But their defense is kind of looking shaky, I would say. And it shows it. I mean, look at A1. 3 saves. 1 and then 2. I mean, they got 6 total. And I think All Eyes right there looked really good on offense, and I think their defense is really well, and all Lotus needs is their defense to step up.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And as we look towards CFH Stadium here, we got to get something on the board here for Lotus Gaming more early on, I feel like, because that's exactly what they did in game number 1, and they were able to maintain it. But, I mean, I feel like in game number 2 there, they were just chasing from behind the entire time, and they were not able to catch up, and the as A1 were able to find out late game heroics. But this is exactly what we're talking about. Hey, ask and you shall receive as Lotus Gaming. Able to poke in the back of the net. Off the kickoff here, Gad spots the opening off the back of Scythe, and there it is. Lotus Gaming.
It's just
3 seconds in, able to find it in the back of the net, and that's exactly what you want to see. But the question still remains: can they maintain it, or can they add on to their tally? Zool changed that narrative right away as he's able to swat that one back to the corners. Now Tooley called upon to get this one clear. Lots of action here already stirring up here in game number 3. This one off the corner. Is anybody there? Zool's there to get that one clear. Nug has to get this one away. Now, what a bump that is to get Pigeon off the ball. Or at least away from the play, but the miss! Oh my goodness, he owned goal! What in the world just happened here for the defense?
That's a JMU 5-star right there.
What in the world?
Doesn't know where the hell he's going.
Where in the...
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I taught him better than that. Gad,
oh,
what
I'm sure you did.
What are you doing?
Oh
it's
my god, God.
Because Chicken Nugget Man is on the attack. Gonna get the shot. Oh no, Nugget. He cleared it over.
Oh no, it's disaster. It's disaster for...
Oh no. Oh no.
Disaster is striking for Lotus as we speak. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. But they're on the attack though. They're doing good. Gad now. Gonna try to turn. Backflip. I mean, holy cow, what did we just watch?
I still don't even know.
Goal, and then we watched Nugget take a free goal from Gad. I don't.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even
wow,
know.
I don't even know what to say.
Nope. I get a good 50. Good beat by Nug. Now, it's kind of weird. You know, they played with.
It is kind of weird.
No, not even that. They played with Jordan. They win the major the first time they have. Then now they're with Nugget, a new player for the first time.
And they own
in
goal.
the finals. I don't know if it's just like a little thing. I don't know. Every time they get a new
I
player,
don't know, man.
in the finals.
Oh my
gosh! If
wow.
Nugget didn't touch that, that was a goal.
They are being put under the spotlight right now, and they are not looking too good here from Lotus Gaming. They are not really able to, you know, stay composed on defense. I mean, we just saw Gad completely miss the ball and then follow it up with an own goal just to double down on what he just did previously, and it's not looking too good here for Lotus Gaming. They still have plenty of time here, though, on the clock, and A1 will take that all day as they're able to find one hell of an equalizer. I still cannot believe that, but anyways, as we approach the halfway mark here of game number 3, can they bounce back from that horrific own goal? Or will
It was so
A1? I mean, it was pretty, you know, I do
really
have to agree with, yeah, I do have to agree with you on that.
The skill you have to do to get that goal. I mean,
Yeah, I do have to agree with you on that. The JMU 5-star. Wow.
He definitely didn't learn that from me.
Yeah, I mean, he might have, though.
Oh, there you go.
I
He's
feel
there.
like, well, okay.
He's there.
Okay.
He shut
There
us
he
up
is.
real quick.
He woke up. He woke up today.
He ate 5 Big Macs today with his fat ass. He got it there to the JMU 5-star.
Are we sure? Are we talking about the right guy here, or? I mean, never mind. We're just gonna go past that, anyways.
Keep going.
Lotus Gaming able to find a potentially 2-goal lead. Nug has something to say about it, as he's able to add on to the tally. I don't even know. I mean, every time I'm, you know, saying anything, I just feel like I'm just being shut up. I feel like this has to be something, you know, targeted towards me. I mean, I feel like I'm just being targeted right now. Anytime I say anything,
they might be not liking you. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know, man. This is kind of interesting here, but we'll have to see. As yet again, this one off the kickoff in favor of Lotus Gaming. And this one going off the ceiling. Zool trying to control this one. It's looking a little bit dicey, though, as he gets beat to the challenge, but that's a whip coming off of Lotus. Pigeon able to make up for it, though, with a nice 50-50. This one going down central. Zool. Oh, but he beats out Nug. It's over to side throw to Zool. Zool! Oh my goodness! Denied by Pigeon as he's able to find time to get that one clear. could have been disaster for Lotus, but they still maintain this 2-goal lead for now as a minute and 30 seconds looming here. Still, A1 have to get on the board here. They haven't really found, you know, much of an actual goal this entire game, other than that own goal. I mean, they have to get something on the board here. And that whiff will not help them out whatsoever. This one screaming down the other way. Pigeon, can he find it? Actually opts to leave it for Nug, and there it is. This game looking ever so unlikely for A1 to come back from, as Lotus Gaming have found the response that they have needed.
I just feel like they just collapsed, honestly. A1
Yeah.
started the game, you know, they go down 1-0, and then Gad puts it in the back of the net, but then after they put it in the back of the net for him, they looked pretty good for a while. And now, they just shut it off. I don't know where they went. Like, in the last 2 minutes, they shut it off, and see, that's one right there. 3 goals, they missed. They've had opportunities to score, and they haven't. And that's just a great save there from Gad. 1 minute left, though. I think you can put the nail in the coffin for this game, number 3 here at the FH Stadium. And I think Lotus Gaming is going to go up 2-1, and yeah, they're going to go in and take this game because they're looking pretty good.
They're looking pretty good. I mean, they've definitely made up for that own goal quite well, I have to say. They have really managed to shake it off and just move on. Scad looking for a touch here. Not the touch he was looking for, though. Thule almost was able to land on that. Any more boost in the tank, it could have potentially been a goal opportunity for them. They'll want another shot at that. Azul trying to make up for that. Maybe a flip reset here. Did not land it, though. Now it's over to Sight. Sight gets beat out by the offense. Gad over to Pigeon. Pigeon, but intercepted by Azul. And I feel like this is more of just a victory lap here on the side of Lotus Gaming. I mean, not really
Yeah, I
much
have my feet up right now.
Yeah, I mean, I actually do as well.
I'm really tired. And this game's over. I'm just ready for the next game.
Yeah, we should cuddle, not gonna lie. I mean, sorry. I mean, sorry. Anyways, the goal coming out almost finds its way to the back of the net. And there it is, Lotus Gaming able to make up for that horrendous start to game number 3. And they're able to find themselves in the lead yet again, as they have a 2-1 series lead. And A1, I mean, they didn't really get, you know, much of an actual goal. I mean, all 5 of these goals from, you know, game 3 alone came from Lotus Gaming. So call it what you want, but A1 did not look good whatsoever in this game. I mean, they got to get something, you know, in the bag for next game. Otherwise, it will be Lotus Gaming moving to match point early on here, because, you know, that's the thing about best of 7s. I mean, it starts off close here, 2-1. You might think, oh, A1 might come back, but as soon as Lotus get that, you know, 3rd game in the bag, then all of a sudden it looks, you know, ever so unlikely for the other team to come back. And so that might be what we're seeing here. But A1, they got to get this game. This is such an important game in the series here. Otherwise, it will be Lotus Gaming not to match point. But if they do happen to drop this game, A1 will be tying up the series 2-2 here. Let's get started here on Utopia Coliseum.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous right now. I mean, that's a good start there for A1, but Gad's there to get back. Pigeon trying to get something going here. Nug off last game. That's a good pass in the middle. And there's Pigeon. What a save from side. Both teams coming out in this game at number 4. Swinging already. Pigeon gonna get the ball out. I mean, I think that's the last person you want in this game right now on the ball by himself. Side.
Yeah.
Gonna clear it out. I mean, good start here for both teams. They're both looking pretty good. A1 looking better than last game. And Lotus, they're looking pretty good too. I mean, that's a double commit though. That could be dangerous. You gotta get the demo. That's just gonna go in. Nug gets the clear. And just kind of a breakdown for them. They both double committed, and Gad gets the demo.
Yeah, I mean, no one really back on the side of A1. They sent the house and came up with nothing, and in the end, it will be Lotus Gaming here, taking yet again another 1-goal lead here. And in conclusion so far, I mean, they've been looking really solid here. As another goal coming out. Where is the defense here on Utopia Coliseum? I mean, this is not the same A1 that we have been seeing. Yeah, that's a very nice bump, but that is not what you want to see on the side of A1. Lotus able to take advantage of that and find themselves up 2-0 here early on. And this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. They got to get something on the board here early, and, you know, every single time that they've scored first here or have been able to hold on to a lead, they have absolutely ran away with it. The physical play along with Pigeon. You know, that's the great thing about having Pigeon on your team is, you know, no matter what the case is, I mean, you have a player like this who can just do whatever he wants on the ball, and there's not much you can do about it. And, you know, along with the physical play coming out from Gad and Nug, I mean, this is truly a titan here on the Spate Invitational. I mean, they have not been matched, I feel like, much in this entire Invitational. I mean, they've just really looked solid all around, and not even A1 are able to match them at the moment. But keyword, at the moment. We still have plenty of time here on the clock. 3 minutes and 30 seconds here looming. Can they find a response here? 3 goals down. Can they find potentially 4 goals down? Oh, yeah, okay.
You just said,
Anytime, bro. Yeah.
said they give them time, and, you know, you Castle Curse them. I did it the first game. Loaded.
Yeah.
And you just do it there. I don't know. And I called it 4-1. I mean, we could be seeing it right now. Unless Lotus Gaming, they love to go up 3-1 and then blow it all away. So
Yeah. I mean,
let's see. They're up 4-0 right now, but I mean, right now A1. I mean, they just look lost. I mean, they just look like they've kind of. It's not like they've given up. It's just like they don't care right now. They want to be like, yeah, we lost this game, so now let's just. I mean, wow, good double.
I mean, not even Dora the Explorer can help out these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Well,
have
they don't have a
absolutely.
map.
Yeah, they don't have the map, bro. They don't have the map whatsoever. They have no clue.
Like,
No,
help either.
I mean, they're looking, you know, all right. They look somewhat stable, but, you know, as time goes on, it just looks like they are slowly but surely running away with it here as Lotus, and they look to be moving on to match point as A1 kind of feel like they're capsized right now at the moment. They have not been able to get anything going for the past 2 games now. I mean, they haven't gotten an actual legitimate goal for the... Oh, my...
I thought he hit that.
Okay, I feel like I should just stop talking now. Like,
Well, I thought he hit that on my screen. He kind of hit it. I don't know, but on my screen he hit it. But that's crazy. 4-1.
I mean,
he got 2:30 left, 2:38 left. I mean, I guess you have time unless you know they go find and sneak another one in right here. But you got to get the offensive pressure. They're gonna be wasting time. That's a great clear there from side. Nug gonna do it. Gad has no boost to redirect it. That's mid though. Tully's gonna clear it. Pigeon. It's a light touch, but 0 in the tank. Gad though beats Tully, or X actually. Nug gonna clear it out. Gad going for the bump. He gets the bump, but he's already cleared it. X.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot here from Pigeon though, and Nug. You know, the first 2 games, you know, he was kind of quiet, but I mean, last game and this game, I mean, I feel like he's been pretty good.
yeah, I mean, I have to agree with you on that. A1 able to find their first, you know, actual goal here. You know, for the first time, it feels like you know,
you're
a
right.
long time here. Yeah, they managed to get on the board here, but can they get another one who's denied by the 4th man from Lotus Gaming? Oh, that's not, again, what you want to see. It could have been, they could have split the lead in half, but they would want another shot at that if they could get it, but it looks like they might not be able to, but Zool might have something to say about it. If Thule can get in front of this, might be an opportunity for them. Now Nug trying to get this one cleared. It's over to Pigeon. Pigeon down the other way. Nug tries to intercept that one, but Sight has that one read from the get-go, and it's over to Thule. Thule sniped the left side. A1 slowly coming alive here in this 4th game on Utopia. They have absolutely started to put on the pressure here as the latter half of this game continues. This might be the start of the comeback, but now you look towards Lotus Gaming. Can they maintain this?
I feel like they can. I mean, they got a minute left. They might score another one. A1 might, but I still don't think they can come back here. I mean, Scythe's gonna backflip. I mean, they're wasting time. They got it on their own half. They got to get something going right here, right now. Cannot do anything here. Scythe now, clear it out. Gad's there. He's gonna take his time, wasting time. Good clear there. I think that might be it, though. To be honest with you, I mean,
Yeah.
I have a
Time
chance
is not
right
on
here.
the side of A1 right now.
No, I think that's it. I mean, you know, they're doing good right now. I mean,
Wait a
it's still
second.
right here, but another clear come out, and that's a great touch there from Gad. 30 seconds left.
Oh
Pigeon
my.
gonna double. Oh,
Wow.
and that is it. Lotus
That
Gaming
indeed is
goes
it.
up 3-1
in the series, 5-2 in game number 4. And
all of a sudden,
yeah.
I mean, you look towards A1 now. You started off by saying, I mean, they're looking good, you know, they're getting their opportunities, but now you look towards, now they have no more mistakes left, assuming, I mean, that this goes the way of Lotus. They are now down 3-1 in this series. And all of a sudden, they have no more lives in the tank. Now,
I don't understand.
Lotus Gaming put on triple match point. And wow, I mean, they have absolutely looked comfortable doing it so far. And Scythe calling the timeout here is Lotus Gaming going up 3-1 here in this game so far. Enzo, this is looking like a masterful performance here coming out from Lotus Gaming, as they are shutting down All Ice. I mean, every time they get an opportunity, it looks to be going in the back of the net. And A1 just don't really have that good of a response for it.
I mean, Pigeon was Pigeon with the 4 goals. I mean, he was all.
I mean, look at these stats.
And
wow.
There was a lot of demos though coming out from Nug and Gad and even Pigeon, but like you said, I mean, I keep saying they look good because last game, the first minute or so, they looked great, and then at the beginning of this game, for the first minute and a half, I said they look good, but like last game, and this game, they just something happens. They turn off. And right now they're in a timeout. I think All Ice, they just need to find a way to slow down Pigeon. Because if you don't, he's going to keep scoring like this.
Yeah.
And they got to find ways to make more creative space and demo.
Yeah, and I do have a question for you. If you are the coach for A1, what would you be saying to them right now? You know, they are down 1-3 now. No more lives, no more mistakes left here.
I mean,
let's
think about it
right now?
Let's think about it. We've seen stuff. We've seen things, and all I would say to them is just be positive. Go in there and just be ourselves. Don't beat on each other. Be ourselves, and go out there and try to get stuff done. And if you don't, hey, guess what? You just qualified for major. You were 16th.
Exactly.
You had to go to the grand finals to make major. If you would have lost that last round, or if you would have lost in groups or wherever you're at in this tournament, you would have not made it. And look how they are now. They are in the grand final and they made major. That is huge. So, I mean, right now they just got to finish out, and they got to go one game at a time to game number 5. Right now, this is match point. If Lotus wins this, they are the Invitational champions. And if if All Ice wins this, then they got to keep winning.
Yeah. And, again, as you said, Lotus Gaming on triple match point. They will have 3 opportunities to close out this year, and they're looking to do it here in 5.
Yeah.
And, as you said, I mean, you can't be, disappointed if you're on the side of A1. You have done, so much in this one Invitational alone. You've qualified for the championship, you've qualified for the major, and you've gotten yourself some prize earnings from this, match alone. I mean, they have managed to survive that lower...
Oh.
Okay.
I think Pigeon bumped Gad, I think.
I feel like anytime I just, speak down, I don't know. I feel like anytime I speak, something just happens. I mean, I say anything, and, all of a sudden, now we're looking at A1 potentially winning it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I mean, A1 still well and truly in this series, but Lotus Gaming have major advantage here as we look towards this game 5 on Wasteland Night. We'll have to see what response Lotus Gaming. I mean, you have to expect that they have one here. This guy completely missing that. Nobody in that entire interaction able to get a touch on that ball, and yet again, Nug not able to get a touch on that ball, and now it's down the other way. Can he find it in the back of the net? Yes, he will. Disastrous start here coming out from Lotus Gaming off the timeout. All Ice looking like a new team here so far. I mean, obviously there's that, but at the same time, Lotus Gaming, they are not playing to their full potential right now. They're really, kind of slouching on defense, it feels like, almost. I mean, they're not looking, at their best right now after that timeout, and we'll have to see what response they have. Azul, what a pre-jump that is! Is he able to land it? Now he's looking for the bump off of Nug, almost was able to find it, but he's forced to retreat now, is now Tuli called upon to get a touch here, is able to find it, but now he has Gads breathing down his neck. Is he able to get this one over? Not quite. Scythe almost had that one red. Yet again, this one going down the other way. Thule trying to get a hand up for that one. Not quite able to find it, though, as this one still on the side of A1 as they're looking for a nice clear. And there it is in the back of the net. Yet again, they sent the house, and nobody was back on the side of Lotus Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, 3-0. This is a great way to show out of the timeout. Come out and just raise hell. I mean, they're doing great right now with 3:20 left to go. I mean, not even 2 minutes. It's about to be 2 minutes and 15 seconds. But there you go.
There it is.
Nug finds the back of the net, and they cut the lead to 2. This could be something starting to bloom. And we're about to see right now Nug with a great shot, and they're still up 3-1. They don't need to panic. I mean, like I said, they just got to go in and just be themselves. We've seen reverse sweeps. We've seen, the gentleman sweeps. We've seen all of it. And, I mean, we can see it right now.
Yeah, exactly. And now you look towards that clock. I mean, all of a sudden, 3 minutes doesn't seem like, a little amount of time. I mean, it definitely isn't at all. So Lotus Gaming well and truly still in this match, but they gotta, again, get something more here in game number 5. They gotta start to pile on the pressure. It could be here, though. Gad trying to stretch for that one. Not able to find contact on it. He could find contact on this one, though, but yet again, falling short. So Pigeon not able to get contact. And, oh, this one's not looking too good here. It's looking a little bit dicey. Is he able to find it? It's still lurking here, and he will be able to find it. It almost seemed like Zuul's going to save that one, but Thule is able to find it in the back of the net. And it's the defense, I feel like, for Lotus Gaming right now. Not looking good whatsoever. I mean, they're kind of falling short on a lot of these plays right now, and A1 are taking advantage of it. I mean, now you start to wonder what was said during that timeout that has really, flipped the switch here for them. They have absolutely come out swinging here in Wasteland Night. They want this win. They've realized what's on the line here, and they're finally starting to play like themselves here. Now, Lotus trying to change the narrative, though. They're trying to get a hand up in this game alone to send themselves through in 5, but 2 minutes remaining. Do they have enough time? Are they able to mount the comeback?
I mean, I think they could, but they got to get one right now. They can't wait. They got to get one now, and they got to do it fast. I mean, I don't know if they can do it though. Jigs, I think, all ice is looking pretty good right now. I think they're doing great, and I'm very excited to see.
Here comes Pigeon.
But they're just looking great on defense. Like I said, the whole series, I said they gotta get better on defense, and they are. They're looking really good. But I mean, you can't let this guy go by himself.
Just about to say.
Yeah.
Could have been an opportunity there, but not able to get a hand up for that one. It's a bit awkward here off the offense. A little bit stingy here on the defense, but they're able to find that clear that they were looking for. And yet again, now it's down central. A minute remaining here. And this one yet again. Where is the defense on the side of Lotus Gaming? I mean, this is not the same Lotus Gaming that we were seeing previously. I mean, maybe that they're letting off the gas a little bit. Maybe they're having some fun, but this is not the time to be slouching here. This is all, I mean, this is do or die. I mean, they do have that bracket reset, but you really don't want to, test your, luck on that one. You'd really just love to close it out here. But with the 4 goal deficit, it's looking ever so unlikely that Lotus Gaming will be able to come back from this loss. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's possible at this moment in time, unless they have some miracle performance, right? I mean, unless they flip the switch right now, they will not be winning this game, and we will be having game 6 at bay. But still, this one in the half. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't look possible anymore at this time, and we'll be going to a game number 6 on Neo Tokyo to decide, will Lotus Gaming be able to close it out in 6, or could we potentially see a game 7 Champions Field here in the Grand Finals? I mean, that's way ahead of us, though. If you're Lotus Gaming or All Ice, you gotta take it game by game. And wow, actually, Lotus Gaming opting to take their timeout early here.
Wow.
And, you know, yeah, I mean, if you're a new viewer or if you're someone who doesn't really follow the competitive scene, you might be wondering, I mean, why would they be taking a time out here? They're in the lead right now, 3-2. I mean, I say this is a pretty smart timeout because, you know, after a loss like this, 5-1, you know, especially with what's on the line here, they definitely want to slow down A1 because if there's anything we know about A1 that we've seen in these previous series, is that they start off slow. But then, you know, eventually, as soon as you give them that little bit of momentum, they start to really mount on that pressure. And Lotus Gaming doing everything in their power to avoid that from happening whatsoever, as we will have a timeout here. And they'll have some time to talk it out. And, you know, the man we look forward to, I mean, as for any match that has Lotus in it, Pigeon. I mean, we saw him absolutely going crazy earlier in the series, but now that the bright lights are on, now that this is for all the marbles, we gotta see some more from Pigeon, I feel like, as we look towards game number 6. I mean, they still have double match point in their belt. They still have 2 opportunities to close this one out, but Lotus Gaming, they have such a good opportunity to close it out here, and we'll have to see whether they will be able to. A1 looking to mount the comeback and send us to a champion's field. I mean, you'd love to see it, but if you're Lotus Gaming, it's definitely something you don't want to see. You'd love to just close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking pretty good right now. All Eyes look great. But like you said, I didn't really see Pigeon a lot. I need to see Pigeon go up for more stuff. He can facilitate and pass. That's what I want to see him do. I mean, we already know he can do anything he really wants to do. But I think he needs to pass. I think they need to start going back to that 1-2, you know. And All Eyes, you just keep what you're doing. Do what you did last game. I mean, don't change it. If you do, you'll lose right here. And Neon, whatever the fuck.
Neon.
Yeah,
I mean, I have
yeah.
to agree with you, though. Like, I mean, this is something we see a lot. A1, you know, they start off slow, but then they eventually mount the comeback. But, you know, as this goes for any team, as soon as you start to let off the gas just that little bit, I mean, it is almost certain that the other team are going to take advantage of it. And as we look towards Neo Tokyo, the home of Bob's Ramen, will Lotus Gaming be able to close this one out in 6? Or will All Ice be able to send us to a champion? Oh my goodness, that was almost dangerous on the side of the defense, but will they be able to send us to Champions Field? We'll have to see here, as this one already looking a bit dicey here. Defense for A1. Pigeon trying to get a hand up for this one, but it's Nug that will intercept for now. He's trying to get this one down central. Almost found the dunk, but it's already Gad.
He's not going?
Trying to let Pigeon go, but that's not what you want to see. He could have just gone for that. It would have been a nice clip, but
I really don't know what he was
opted
doing
to
there.
wait for Pigeon, and Pigeon did not find the contact, so that was almost a good opportunity for A1, but yet again, it's looking dicey on both ends. I mean, the defense holding strong here for A1, but again, we can't, I mean, if you're Lotus Gaming, you can't afford to let these opportunities just happen like this right now. You can't afford to let Azul get on the ball because he was almost able to slot that one, but oh my goodness. He tried to get that one clear, but he sent that one a little too far wide, and that was on the offense here. Oh my goodness.
And that is Pigeon.
Oh.
I mean, that's Psycho.
Where is the defense?
Pigeon, though, gets that turn, gets that cut, goes
Oh, it's
by.
Thule.
X doesn't have enough boost. I mean, but Thule, though, he's in an awkward spot. I mean, Pigeon just landed and cut. I mean, how are you supposed to read that? I mean, that's just a fast cut. And Nug, though, gets it mid. And anyone there? Pigeon! This is a start you want from Lotus. Lotus fans happy right now. But it's not over. They're up 2-0. This could be it, Jigs.
Lotus Gaming, the fans of Lotus Gaming in rejoice right now as they find themselves up 2-0 here early on in Neo Tokyo. And already A1 put under some immense pressure right now. They are starting to crack a little bit on the defense. It could be another shot here, but Thule will have that one clear. Looking so incredibly dicey here. They gotta keep their composure on the defense. This one almost landed on target. They're looking a little bit panicked right now. They gotta settle the nerves here. Cannot afford to get nervous. I mean, obviously with what's at stake, you know, maybe it's justified, but again, where is the defense? Almost. Where's the offense? Where is the offense here? Where's the defense? Where's the offense? Everybody is in a complete blender right now. The nerves at an all-time high here on Neo Tokyo, as nobody able to convert on either ends of the field. As this one gonna be left for Scythe. As now Gad trying to get this one down cleared, but he messed himself up a little bit off the landing. As now it's over to Zool. Zool 50-50 by Nug. Nug gonna lead that one over, but intercepted yet again by the offense. As this one going down the other way. Zool, the interception. Now it's over to Nug. What can Nug do here? We need to see some more from Nug, I feel, in this series. And we saw, well and truly, they were going crazy earlier, but got to see a little bit more here as a team performance. Pigeon able to get on the board here, almost finding a hat trick here. Now Gad called upon to get this one cleared. Thule should have a nice save there. Now it's over to Scythe. What Scythe do here? 0 boost, kind of threw it away over to Thule. Thule trying to get this one double. Almost landed central, but it's over to Zool. Zool, that's not the touch he was looking for. Can't find it in the back of the net. Now it's over to Scythe. Pigeon should have an easy save here. And yet again, A1 not able to get on the board here yet. In Neo Tokyo is, this one's screaming down the other way, but yet again, now it's down the other way. Besides Scythe, almost on target, or it was on target, almost in the back of the net. The defense holding strong here for Lotus Gaming. Is it gonna last though? This one yet again, almost on the back of the net. Where's all this defense coming from? Oh my goodness, the offense looking ever so present right now for A1, but the defense even better on the side of Lotus Gaming, as they have been able to deny time and time again these onslaught attacks here coming off from A1. Wow, Enzo, this is looking so impressive here on the side of Lotus Gaming. They're able to manage this defense and keep their composure.
Yeah, I mean, all 3 Lotus Gaming players got to save now one possession. I mean, we saw Pigeon with a great save, and then Gad with an amazing save, and then Nug gets a good one, but you got a minute and 20 left. I mean, you got to throw everything out right now. This is it. I mean, their defense has not been looking too good. I mean, right now it's only 2-0, but I mean, they're not really looking good. I mean, the pressure, they had great pressure, but I mean, they just, I don't know. I feel like they're just throwing this away, and they got a minute left. 2-0. Nug has the ball, gets it by 1. Scythe now.
They gotta go.
Can't do nothing. They have to do something. But look, though, they keep coming back. Lotus is always there. They can't keep playing it on their half. And this is a good opportunity, but that's just not what they need. They need something better. What is X going to do? I mean, he gets a good touch. He's mid. Scythe is there. Could be dangerous. Tries to get it mid, but Thule's on his ass. And I think...
Oh, my God.
I think that honestly might be it, unless Scythe can get it back to the net. No. 10 seconds left, down by 2. Gad's going to clear it. And I mean, that is it. I mean,
yeah,
you can do.
It's
but
a victory in that
Lotus Gaming. Lotus Gaming.
Yeah,
so
that's
back
it.
on the mountaintop. And
there
Gad
it is.
Gonna put it back in the net. Thule's already left. That is it. Lotus Gaming is back on top of the Spate Invitational. And they have won the Spate Invitational again. Once again, they are just the kings, man. They done it from TTO all the way to Lotus Gaming. And
Mecky Gad on the ball.
Mecky Gad. That's the only fucking time he'll ever do that.
On God, Mecky Gad able to show up here when nobody's on the pitch. I mean, I don't know. Wow, though.
All ice, though. Honestly, they should be just very happy about their performance. Yes, they go down, right here in game 6, but you looking great. I mean, you had to go to the grand finals to make it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at these stats right now. Despite Lotus,
I mean, holy cow, 57 and 43.
Allies actually had their opportunities more than I feel like I was expecting.
Look at the saves from
I mean, you look at the conversion. Lotus Gaming denied time and time again the defense. They held strong when it mattered most, and they were able to close it out in the end. I believe we have an interview here, Enzo, if you want to track him. But wow, and here the man himself, Gadaira. Akuma, get out of here, bro. Bro thinks he's on the team. I don't know where this guy's coming
Akuma,
from.
you're not on the fucking team, buddy.
Yeah.
You stay over here. I'm on the team, actually.
Yeah, bro. Where's this guy coming from, bro? I don't know. But anyways, welcome to the winners interview. How does it feel right now? First thoughts. How does it feel right now that you guys have won the final Spate Invitational here of the season?
I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I feel like we've been here a lot of the time, so I mean, the emotions are kind of getting a little
mean, you're used
stoic,
to it.
but I mean,
You're used to
yeah,
it.
we're used to it.
No, I'm saying it's a regular day
Nah,
at the
but
office.
nah,
hate
it,
this
it was
motherfucker.
it was a good series nonetheless. You know, we played good. We took that time out after we lost because we didn't want to go to Game 7. You know, they're a very mechanical team, so we just knew if we limit their space, you know, it'd be, you know, our game to win. So
Yeah, and
All right. I got a question. Pigeon, you there?
Yes.
oh god,
How many Big Macs did you have today before the grand
oh
final?
god.
Oh my god. What should I say? 0 or 100? What's a good one?
I mean,
Like
say whatever you want to say.
73. There.
73.
73.
You looking very great on defense. Your performance was great. Nug, you played amazing. Gad, you just, I mean, that own goal was amazing. The best thing I've
On
ever
God.
seen. I definitely
On
didn't
God.
teach you
I
that.
own gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you own goal pretty badly, like really
No,
badly.
no, very goodly.
no, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
no, it was
I
a pretty.
Oh.
Good. Actually, no, it was pretty. It was
No,
interesting.
because
I was like-
listen. Because
think it was the
Pigeon had the
pass
save.
I don't
Pigeon
know.
had the save up, right? But I had that save down. Like I was pinching it, so we kind of just clashed, and we just both just kind of pinch it in.
No, you should never.
Okay,
That's
on
a
me.
good-
Yeah,
That's
of
what-
course. You're the
that's what
coach,
they
right?
all say.
I'm
That's
not
what
gonna
they all
lie, you
say.
probably should never fucking went. That was awful.
Yeah, that's what they all say,
Awful.
Gad. We know your tricks, man. Anyways, you know, now that we are done with the invitationals all together, we look towards the major. I mean, how are we feeling about that major? You guys already have a major victory, you know, under your belt. Are we gonna go 2 for 2 here?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
That's what you love
Why
to
are you
see
saying
here.
hell yeah, you're only 15.
Oh,
Oh
shit,
wow.
true.
Oh wow. You got him there, bro. You got him there.
Damn.
But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, just any final words you guys have to say to the fans of Loaded Scamming that are watching at this very moment?
We're winning the rest of the events.
So
That's
you're
exact-
telling me,
that's
so you're telling me you're gonna go win the next major, and after the next major, you're gonna win the next invitational, and the next one, and the next one. And the
Hey, you
next
forgot about
Uh,
the championship. What?
So
No.
the
Oh, and
champion,
the
there's only a
championship.
major
Yeah,
and a
that's
championship
what
left.
the
So
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, stupid. I'm sorry. That's,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
how
yeah,
it
yeah.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. That's on me. But yeah, thank you guys for having this interview. I mean, obviously, congratulations on the win, you guys. I believe secured #1 seed overall. In the
Yay.
entire,
Not for
you know,
long, though.
it's Spate Invitational. So congratulations on that. We'll be seeing you guys for the major, but that will be it here. This is the final invitational. Hope you guys have enjoyed all these invitationals. It's been a pleasure casting, obviously alongside Enzo. And we'll be seeing you guys for the major here in 2 weeks. It's pretty fun.
Okay.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was what felt right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. 'Cause we were never meant to be. It feels good, a new beginning.